Hi Rex, hi Garn, welcome in. So with this, if you forget where we're at, we're currently doing our ancient seas area. So it's like our big lagoon ocean section. We're about halfway through it. We've done the Mosasaurus, we've done the Megalodon exhibit. Also speaking of that, I am happy to report that our blueprints are doing fairly well. My face paint stand that I made off stream for fun, you can't see it because I'm in the way. Already has 66 downloads, which is pretty cool. I'm glad that that turned out great. There's also, I don't know why it doesn't show up on the thumbnail, but there's actually like paint splatters on the logo. But yeah, I'll show you that in game when we get to it. Also, funnily enough, you guys remember I spent like 2 hours on a Megalodon jaw. That is also doing well. That has 78 downloads. So make my brain happy. So that effort was worth it. I'm just telling you, man, I don't really like doing big buildings and complicated stuff like that, but the little stuff like that, like there's the little decorations, I get way into making those. So that'll be my contribution to the Evo community. That is what I will do. I will do that. Because Lord knows that like there's like about a fifth of the things you see in my park are other people's wonderful buildings. Because I don't like doing complex buildings. I just don't enjoy doing it. So yeah. T-Rex, you just need to get on this game and be a super building maker, and then we will be like the ultimate dynamic duo. I'll make all the decos and stuff, and you'll make the buildings, and it'll be perfect. That's great. Yeah, it turned out really nice. It turned out really nice. It was kind of worth the suffering. It was a lot of suffering. But, you know. Also, if your stream is buffering right now, it's not you. It's just the park is huge. So yeah, that usually causes OBS to kind of for a second. Dude, Liz has been getting into Minecraft again. Yeah, here is the paint stand. I just dropped one here. See? It's really pretty. Made this off stream when I was bored. You would sit here, the painter would sit there. Look, I made a little easel with paint and a little brush. Isn't that adorable? Little water cups, little painting kit, some sponges, all little paint tubes, high tricks. This would be where like you show off your options. Also, you have a little desk fan. You see Acha stream? No, why? Was I supposed to? Yeah, it's pretty nice. I hope you're doing well today, Trix. I made that. He is cosplaying while playing? What is he cosplaying as? Stress is one of the characters? Oh. I didn't really like Fear and Hunger too. I tried playing it and I just kind of like didn't get into it. I don't know why. It just wasn't for me, I guess. One of these here. We're gonna make you blue because it's the lagoon section. Oh, we gotta get the seat to you. Also, that seat is hovering. Oh, no, that looks fine, honestly. I could sink it down deeper if I wanted, but not too bad, actually. Maybe I'll do it a slightly. There you go. I just got jump scared. Okay, I see. Radio. Are you winning? I don't think you necessarily win this game. I mean, I guess it's the park doing well, and financially, yes, we're at 1 billion doll hairs, and I'm making so much money that every time I build something, I just get it right back. So I suppose so. Hi, Thomas. How are you? We got to build this middle area up because we've gotten the entire like enclosure here built nicely, but oh, you know what I was gonna do? I was gonna set my autosave interval to be longer because with it being every single minute, it was kind of like making the gameplay kind of choppy because it always like kind of like hitches a tiny bit whenever it goes to autosave. But yeah, Is a Megalodon in it? Yep. We have a Megalodon and 2 little guys. Let me take you into one of the viewing domes. Yeah, look, there they come. We did like kind of like creepy kelp forest kind of vibes for this lagoon, which I think fits the kind of like Jaws-esque vibe. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Creepy. Is there a better angle I can get of them where they currently are? No, I don't think so. Oh, nope, there they are. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty neat. And like I was pointing out earlier, they have 2 little ones. They got babies. Both goyles. There's the other one right there. A little megalodon family. Okay. Where's their feeders? Oh, they're over here. So, really cool thing. Let me go into capture mode, actually. The little ones eat fish. So those are just kind of like naturally in the enclosures. But the big ones, coincidentally enough, I guess ironically enough, eat sharks. What? Thank you for being a paid actor. So, yeah. Yeah. Pretty cool. Oh no, the animals that routinely fight for fun are fighting. Whoa. You guys should totally go check that out. Yeah, I need to build up over here, like their main area. Oh, you want to see something really cool? If you haven't seen this, Tricks, I gotta show you. Moxie, I'm doing pretty alright. Best I can. But you're well. Got tunnel. I don't think anybody's nearby this right now, but this is usually a really cool part. Dude, when we first installed this, one of them was being a paid actor and swimming directly over our heads. It was kind of crazy. It was very cool. But then he got glitched and I had to fix him. I hear them. I don't see them. Where are they actually? Yeah, they're all on the other side of the tank, that's why. Would be why. What's with the giant hole in the tunnel? Oh, because it's not functional. This is a decoration. So, if you actually go to this is how it actually looks. It just kind of like bugs out. So what you do is you go into the photo mode and you go through this hole in the top, and then you go over here and you just kind of like pretend that you're, oh, there we go. You kind of pretend you're in here naturally. Yeah. Hi, clone. How are you? Yeah, and then you know, do it manually. Cool. Eight actor time. Totally keep it a dinosaur game? Yeah, you know, it's the Xeno in me. I can't help it. Oh, that's the hole. A little scary. Cool. Alright. What do we need? Not that we need it. Oh, they need restrooms over here too. Because our, let's say we're at $1 billion, so we could kind of run this park kind of inefficiently and it literally wouldn't matter. So, but for the sake of, you know, immersion. Why was that car running people over? What was the urgency, dude? We'll just extend this area this way. Give them a little body area. So they can go piss girl. I don't even need that fence. I could just delete that. Remember when we were playing the story mode? Or the campaign mode? And I was doing that all the time from the first person. I was just running people over. Like, get out of the way! I gotta go do things! Okay. It's, oh, ah. Ooh. I love the little Sims noises they make. It's very cute. There we go. Ooh. I did not see it. It was really funny. That's why I kind of wanted to add, that's why we have some of our, whatchamacallit, some of the game functions actually on in this mode, because I wanted a little bit of that, but I think I made it like slightly too easy. Because now we're at $1 billion, and it really doesn't matter how much money I waste. But that's okay. It was more meant as a little bit of a fun extra bit to sandbox building, because sandbox building for me can get really like tedious very easily. So it's just a little something to spice up gameplay for me in particular. See, now they have a restroom. Yeah, what that guy said. Yeah, now they can go piss girl. Now I gotta do this entire area, dude. Although, okay. I need to, because they need drinks over here. Right? That's what they need. I might extend this even more. See, like here, like instead of like monotonously doing the same thing over, now I have a little like side quest, you know, to do. And I like that. I like having little tiny side quests. Keeps my brain happy. Oh no, the dinosaurs that fight for fun are fighting again. I just want like a small little like soda shack or something. That's all. Hi, Wolf. How are you? We're not putting in a Starbucks. Soda! Yeah, I think of Rev's thing all the time. Soda! Sugar theory. Walmart. Got Walmart. That's kind of neat. I might use that. Do the cafe too. See, this is the stuff I don't want to do, right? I don't want to design buildings. For some reason, I don't know why. It's just not something that intrigues me about builder games. I just do not like doing it. But, you know, that's the beauty of a workshop. You don't have to. You can just make the things you like making, and other people will make the cool stuff that you would need to download. It's pretty cool. I think I'm going to stick with the soda one. Soda! I'm just going to be doing it all the time. Okay. Maybe I'll move the restroom. See, I like this a lot. I know I was saying this earlier, but it's like, now I have a little thing to do. That just isn't what I plan to do today. I think that's neat.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Like having a little something, something extra.
is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
I don't think I need that big of a piece anymore. What do you think all the people feel? Like some omniscient, like overpowered, omnipotent figures just like grabbing all of this stuff and like throwing it all over the place. You know? Like, whoa. What's going on? Think it would be neat? I think that would be life-changing. I think I would need therapy. I mean, I already need therapy, but I would need even more therapy after that, you know? I've seen things you wouldn't believe. Why don't you just delete the exit? Guests stop showing up in the park. Like, people stop coming in. And then I think all the guests just despawn. It's unfortunately something they thought of for the cruel people. Yeah, this looks cozy. Okay, we're just barely not gonna make that, but like, I don't care. Like I said, we have $1 billion. So I don't think having one of our drink areas slightly not, you know, optimized, I don't think that matters. I think we are good. Hey, Baldy, how are you? Hope you're well. Alright, so now that that's resolved over there. I love that the music gets so dramatic whenever that happens. Alright, so we need a lot over here. It's looking like food, drink, shopping. Like we need a lot of stuff. That's okay. We got plenty of space to put it. Oh. Howling outside? Yeah, it was storming like crazy earlier. Whoa. Well, I didn't really go out today like I had planned to. I like this, but I don't think it really fits the shape of what I built so far. So, it's kind of a bummer. Megalodon Grill and Restaurant. Cool. A feeding frenzy. Here, I'll do the accent path for this. Hi, okie dokie. How are you? Well, there we go. Gosh, it was being finicky. I almost had it. There we go. The feeding frenzy. Like Mario Galaxy? Isn't that the newest movie coming out? For Mario stuff? I'm pretty sure. Well, that's cool. Very topical. Very good time to do that. I don't know what weird bug is happening that's making my guest talk so much, but it's kind of funny. I'm kind of about it. That looks really nice. I like that as like a little end cap to this area. It's very cool. It very much fits. Megalodon. Megalodon. Why can't I ever spell megalodon correctly? What is the malfunction in my brain? Megalodon. Right? Megalodon? Megalodon. Megalodon. Okay. I don't know why my brain just can't do that. You ever have that? Your brain just like, I refuse to believe something. You know what I do that with? I do that with certain words. Like paint. Paint never looks right. Like I just look at the word paint, I'm like, that's not, that doesn't look like how that's spelled, but it is. Like that just doesn't sit right with me. I can't tell you why. Okay. I think there's some like cool stuff I can do. Okay, she went down to 4 ping. We're good. Dude, there have been so many laggy players in DVD lately. I know the servers have been struggling though, so that may not even be their fault, but still, it's a pain. We got any cool stuff? We have. It's like a little play area, a little playground. Oh, I like that. Kind of like this. We'll probably put this down. Yeah. Kind of the thing I was looking for.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to scale new heights with a visit to our unparalleled rock climbing center.
Yeah, it's a rock climbing center. Totally. I don't like that tree. Get out. There we go. That 1,000 ping Kate. Yeah, the fucking my recent memory is the 500 ping pinna that was like, nah, I would have felt it. Nah. I'm like, 4 people saw it. 4 people saw it. And felt it, that's for sure. So, no. You can't just say nah. I mean, you can, I guess, but you shouldn't. Oh, we need a hyperloop station probably. I haven't put one of these down in forever. I'm not going to lie. Ping is the strongest side. There you go. Fire game pros for a second? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. Dude, there's a Lupian themed one. Oh, I've seen people do this. They use the hyperloops to fake for bridges. It's a smart idea. We need an emergency shelter too. There we go. Because we're not doing the big monorail around. I kind of don't like that in that position because it blocks the beautiful... Oh, God! Oh! It blocks the beautiful, thing we just made. Like this big building over here. So we're going to put that somewhere else. But like here. Oh, we still have this thing. Oh, I could just connect that track. Can I? Hey. Oh, so you let me do it a second ago. Hi, Nooble. How are you? Okay. By the way, it's really funny. I was checking because I upload these all to the alt channel whenever I'm done, like the VODs of this. And because my alt channel is not partnered with YouTube, the quality is ass. I forgot how much YouTube just massacres your quality when you're not a partner. It is wild. Because I uploaded it, I'm like, does it look that bad on stream? And I looked back and I looked at the video producer on Twitch, and I was like, no, that looks great. So that's just YouTube butchering the quality, which sucks. All right, why do I have this open? Oh yeah, I was doing some guide editing, Xeno guide stuff before stream. I had a bunch of folders opened. I think I need cold decorations or something we can add. Maybe we can add a little seating area. Why not? Okay. Game is like, nah. Oh, this would be a good place for this. The rocks weren't in the way. We can just get rid of those, though. Okay, flatten that a little bit. Okay, buddy. The rocks are back. There we are. Honey butter corn dog? I don't think I've ever had one of this. Sounds delicious. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit of rocks. No, I said a little. Put a giant rock there. You know better. I'm talking to it like I talked to Will. You know better. Come on, buddy. I don't like this rock. Robert. I feel like I should maybe put it over here, because then it's like kind of like tied to the this little guest area over here. Oh no. It's like we have the big playground thing up here. I think it'd be more sense to put the guest seating area near the thing we're already doing. Where there's already a conglomeration of people. No. I can't see shit, Patrick. There's too much stuff. There we go. Oh, this is still the normal version. I'm like, why? Not the blueprint version. Okay, how did that miss that part? if I pulled it over everything, how did I miss a part? This would make more sense over here with like for doing like the playground area because the kids would want to be around here. Also, what the fuck is going on up here? What is this? What are these lights doing up here, and where are they from? Hold on, somebody is dying for no reason. Hey, buddy. Are you stuck? I think they're stuck. Are you stuck? Looking for food. Roaming. Looking for food. Looking for food. Roaming. Okay, are you... Can you eat? There's fish right here. This is a marine feeder in here, by the way. That's why this is here. Because this happened with this guy specifically once before. And he's still starving, even though I put a fish feeder right there. He's still roaming around, not doing anything. Buddy, can you... Okay, now you're eating. This always happens. I'm like, somebody's starving, and I go over there like, oh yeah, sorry, boss. I'll eat now. I'm like, what? You could have done that earlier. I didn't have to run all the way over here. Okay, now back to figuring out, like, what the f... Is that part of this group? What is this a part of? A part of this one? It is. What is this doing up here? I think somebody messed up. I think somebody forgot to delete some stuff they were making earlier when they made this blueprint. It's like, oh hey, floating lights. That's really cool. Okay, I need to build an emergency shelter because I'm pretty sure they need that too. They need restrooms too. Okay, they need a shelter specifically this way. They need restrooms as well. Oh. Anthropologists. Anthro is my real brother, by the way. My real life brother. Before you freak out about this question. What time am I supposed to be over tomorrow? Do you know? I tried asking, but I did not get a response. If there's like a lagoon themed shelter. It's just a bunch of multiplexes. The desert bunker looks like it would work. David Lurk Exalia. Oh, what did that? Oh, God. Oh, what was that? The terraforming in this game is always really puzzling to me. Very odd. Let me try flattening this first so it doesn't try to upraise everything to that level. Maybe that'll fix it. Yeah. I'm gonna hide the ugly part of this under that platform. And then erasing that question? Okay, so chat's gonna be like, wow, you can just see how our family works a lifetime. So, if they want me to come over for a specific time for shenanigans, that is kind of dependent on when they're having the shenanigans, no? It's not really up to me because I'm not throwing the shindig. They're throwing the shindig, which means I have to adapt to what they're doing. This is looking kind of weirdly cramped in a way I don't enjoy. Let me scoot this back a bit and see if that helps. Looks a little bit better, yeah. And then we needed a potty. We need a restroom. I'll do a similar thing. I'll look for like Lagoon style restroom. Good answer. Okay. Lagoon bathrooms. There you go. Ta-da. Easy peasy. Oh ho ho. They definitely need it over here, because that's where all the stuff is. Maybe I'll put it like in here.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Let's see with the shelter. Wow, they need a lot of potties. Uh-oh, chat. We're gonna need a lot of restrooms. A lot of poopers. In theory, I could just put it here. Because, like... nothing going on. We'll build around that.
Our restroom is now open to use
Okay.
for whenever.
So that satisfies the needs. See it glitch out for a second? Because I totally did. Okay, how do you need food, drink, and shopping when they're all right here? What? That probably means I just need to make better paths, honestly. That's usually what that means. Probably because these are isolated. It creates situations where, like, let's see, they can't quite make it to the food. Well, that doesn't make much sense. They need food, drink, and shopping, even though that's all right here. It's right in front of them. That's really bizarre. I guess we'll just add more, like... That just doesn't make sense to me, though. Like, it really doesn't. I guess I can add small... I'm only adding small stuff. I'm not giving you more than that. Greedy. Already texted you 12 to 12:30. No. Nothing. And nothing on my phone. Nothing on my phone. Nope. Same challenge modes as 2? It does. I've already beaten him. It does. I've just beaten him already. Yeah, I got nothing from them. Alarm for them. This is what I... I just want a small shop. They always, this is the thing, so many people when they're making like amenities, even when it's a small amenity, they want to make it as big as possible. And I'm like, if I am putting down a small amenity, I typically want size wise a small amenity. But they have these like giant elaborate shops, and I'm like, cool, but that's not what I'm, there's a reason I'm using the small version. So I don't know. Or if you're looking, I'm sure you guys have noticed as we've done this, it's always like, here's your 12-in-1 building, and I'm like, I don't need that. It's always the important messages that never sent. I guess so. Yeah, as you saw, I have nothing. So. Oh. I just now got them. Like, just now. My phone just vibrated. I'm gonna replace that Spinosaurus head with a shark head and see how that works. I'm gonna put this here because I don't want to ruin the effort I did into this building over here. I don't think that looks good. Hold on, let me replace these with the gravel. Yeah, it looks way better. Looks far more organized that way. Okay, one second. Okay. A loaf of bread? Oh, I don't even know how to bake if it makes you feel better. So you're already ahead of me. What is that? Okay, I need to pay attention to what I'm doing here because I'm not so far. Yeah, it looks like no matter what I do, someone's not going to be happy. But like I was stating earlier, it's like... Buddy, what? It's being obstructed? Oh my god, dude. Reload then. Ugh. Hi, Fipo. How are you? You work today, don't you? Or something like that? Either work today or work tomorrow morning. Or something like that that I remember. Already worked? Okay. And do you work tomorrow? I was wondering why we weren't roller skating. Usually we do that on Saturdays. I do? That's what it was. I was like, there's something that is preventing that from happening, but I forgot what it was. Oh, because I deleted a gift shop. I now have to reload the entire save. Oh, pain. 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 It's okay. Fine. Fine, you gotta say it's fine when it's not fine. So still not be able to play? So you hate me. This is what I'm hearing. So you hate me. That's messed up. I'm sorry. Will you still be able to make D&D that week? Because next week is our play week. Yes? Okay. I was making sure. Going Saturday morning? I gotcha. Okay. Sorry, I want to undo the awful terraforming that was caused by that being there. The game tells you that like super long paths are good at mitigating like crowding, but I feel like the game just kind of ignores that half the time, just in my experience. It feels like it makes things worse, which is not the point. Mega Lagoon. Oh. Oh. Jeez. Mega Lagoon shop. Maybe cut that off, put this here, and then build around it. Aside from Monday, yeah, I'm trying to get ahead on D&D writing by doing a lot of it this weekend. I wrote a little bit last night, but really write a bit more after stream, so I can like just hang out with you Monday night. That's the plan anyways. I don't like the bushes on the side here. They obstruct from the stuff that you want to be looking at, which is the attractions behind. Yes, clone, you were totally new here. Aha! That was so funny! And now that plant's just floating. Oh my gosh, look at all the new people. Yeah, this is starting to actually look like a plaza now, which is what it's supposed to. I don't like this bush. It obscures the attraction. Maybe I'll make like a little side area back here. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Cool. Okay, that looks a little bit more organized. I kind of like that, actually. And I have to add more stuff, I'm pretty sure. I don't have to. But I'm trying to, like... You're a fish fucker. Dude, I was watching the one... the Resident Evil one. they're down in Nest, and like there's the agent dudes, and he's just like blows one guy's head off and throws the other two off, and he goes, I think there are bullets here. It's like he just got shot at like 5 billion times. He's like, yeah, I think that's a fair assumption. I still don't get how there's a food need when there's like food right across the way, but like, what do I know? Joe's Fish Shop. I don't get why they need food here. Like, honestly, I don't get why. That makes sense to me. They hunger? Yeah, apparently. But I just don't get it, because there's a whole, like, restaurant complex over here, but they want food right next to the attractions. I don't get that. Like, it just looks... I think it looks bad. Like, there's food right here. But they for some reason have a desire for something to be placed right outside everything, which I don't get that. There's look at this. There's a shopping need right here, and there's literally a shopping thing right, dude. This is why so many people in Sandbox play with just everything off, because like this shit makes zero sense. What do you mean? There's literally a gift shop, like maybe like 16 meters away, and you guys are like, oh my gosh, where are all the gift shops, bro? Like, it feels like a lot of this shit's just like fundamentally broken and like just barely works, you know? It's kind of a drag to deal with sometimes. I remember it's been like that the entire series. I used to crash out about that stuff in Jurassic World Evolution 2. Where like guests would just like not path well and then blame you like, guys, there's nothing over here. There's like no gift shops anywhere, and it's like it's just down the street. Like literally at the end of the same path you were walking on, and they're like, oh, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's just stupid, honestly. Added for realism because customers are dumb. You know, Kaz, you are actually, unironically, probably right. The more I am a content creator on the internet, the more I am finding out that that is just kind of like unfortunately true. People just do kind of not be very smart. And the problem is that's okay. The problem comes, everybody thinks they're really smart. They are in fact not smart, but think they are. Yeah, I like that. I like the little accent for where the seating area is. I think that's a nice little touch. The customer's an Aldridge being to be avoided. I think I'm just gonna ignore it. I don't think I'll get it perfect. I think I'm not going to sacrifice the overall aesthetics of the area just for that. Opera just updated. Interesting. Cool. Thank you, I guess. I've been seeing that lately. That is a very fresh thing. I felt very unk because I didn't know about like this is so gender. And I'm like, what do you mean by that? Me, wasn't it? Yeah, I think the other day, yeah. I was like, what is this? But I learned. I'm trying to figure out what to do here. Because they want food and drink, and I don't want to give it to them because, quite frankly, they already have it. I want something like this, just like very small, you know? I don't know, dude. I'm about to just stop worrying about it. That's right, frankly, it makes zero sense. How is that? Is it good? Oh, tried it yet? Oh, okay. Is this the... I think it's just all the attractions in a row. But that's why we have this stuff here. But I'm wondering, like, why that's not counting. You know? I'm gonna move this. Because if they're gonna get, like, uber angry and, like, need stuff, I'm gonna just move this. I'm gonna put it, like, here. The food is like a massive need here. Yeah, I already did the feeding frenzy thing, and apparently it wasn't enough, so. Getting overstimulated and upset. Let them starve? I am unironically about to, because this is getting kind of irritating. We can put the ghost fish slop here. Look at this, by the way. Look at this. The food amenity is right here. Look, it's saying I don't have food over there. It's literally right here. It's literally like, watch. We're going to go into walking mode. Or boom. That's it. And we're saying there's no food here. What the? This is actually kind of pissing me off. This is fucking stupid. Like, legitimately fucking dumb. This is dumb as fuck. The game is just breaking. That's the game just is stupid. I don't know. Game just being kind of fucking stupid right now, and it's irritating. Item. I'll try putting it, but if I put it over here, it's gonna say there's nothing over there. Hi, DJ. How are you? Dead, tired, exhausted? I'm sorry. Hope we can get some rest. All right. Okay. And I guarantee you, even though I did all that, it's going to be like, well, actually, We still need drink over there. And I, at this point, yeah, what did I say? Let's see. If I put a path here, does that stop? Okay. Okay, nature is healing. We're slowly getting there. And if we put a food spot right here, it should, like, it'll be fine. For music speakers? Huh? What do you mean? What's going on? Oh. What the... The Meg restaurant. The Meg! Yeah? Kind of like the schlop, though. The fish slop. I don't like that one. Import your own MP3s? Oh, I didn't know that. I would assume not. But, yeah. Okay, so why doesn't that fix that? That's my question. Why does it need to be over here? Yeah. Does it need to be a bigger kind of restaurant? Would that extend its reach more? I'm trying to crack the code here. Sorry if this is boring. I'm trying to figure out why it's being a butt. Okay, just for experimental purposes, this isn't the one we're going to go with. I'm just going to put like a restaurant here and see how it reacts. Yeah. So it looks like larger the restaurant, the farther the reach it has. So get a medium. This is hurting my head in a way I don't enjoy. It'll be worth it in the end. But that is okay. Okay. I'm just like, fuck you, I guess. Whatever, then. Whatever. Bakery. McDonald's, wow. Taco Bell. Burger King. Another Taco Bell. Woo. Another McDonald's. A Walmart. KFC. Add the Taco Bell? How about you add these nuts to your chin? Domino's. Two Domino's. Another Burger King. A simple monkey. That was the best response. Another Taco Bell. People that play this game really like Taco Bell, huh? Yeah, Wendy's nuts fit in your mouth. Got him. I got two. Two back to back. Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Man, we're fucked. Dunkin' Donuts. Another Walmart. French fries supreme is really good. You know what's my favorite item on the Taco Bell menu? Nacho fries. Nacho fries are delicious. Nacho fries are great. Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. The combination of Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. Do you know one of the reasons to talk about is because of touring brands? No. Can you explain that to me? Why? Might just add whatever the hell this is. Probably after nacho fries, it's anything that has like the little spicy Fritos in them. Good crunch, good time. Texas Roadhouse. The Quickie Mart. I don't think I'm getting anything. Liz loves the Mexican pizza. It's one of her favorites. Goth Girl Hooters. Okay, we're done. We're done. You're done. We're cutting you off. I can move this back anyways. I don't have to leave it in this position. It's just the natural snap is going to be kind of a pain in the butt. Steam during touring? Oh. Oh. That's not the answer I expected. Ooh. Well, like I said. Add the Goth Hooters? No. No. The Goth community has suffered enough. The Goth community has suffered enough from influencers pretending to be Goths, stealing their culture just to prey on lonely people just for a buck. I will not stand for it any longer. I'm cutting them off. Got a little megalodon job of this for just to keep it on theme. You know what? Valid. Yes. Oh, I know. Oh, we gotta put these bad boys around. Oh. Bark. Bark. Ooh, yeah. Looking pretty. Looking nice. Looking pretty nice. Yeah, that is interesting. Never would have thought of that. Oh. More you know. And knowing it's half the battle. There are non-goth Hooters? Just add Hooters in general. Whoa, whoa. I don't need to use the last one. But the waitresses are raptors? I actually had a really good idea for our raptor area. that I'm gonna refurbish. It's gonna be great. Oh, well, I don't randomly forget that, which may happen. Raptor area will be sick when we get there. Raptor Hooters. I'm probably just gonna eat the guess. Why are they so amazed by everything? Dude, I wish my brain was still like that, you know? Before real life took over. Like, everything was just so thrilling and amazing. You know? Whoa! Yo! Woo! Grand Raptors like blue? Dude, that was like the worst part of that franchise, I'm not gonna lie. Pet Raptors? Ew. Oop, don't want to stretch it too much, because then it just... Right. Oh yeah, that looks nice. Oh, that looks pretty. Oh, it's coming together. It's coming together. Yippee! Dude, I was watching something the other day, and it was like a YouTuber Reddit stories thing. And it was like it was just like them talking about how rough life is and how the economy's not in a good place. And it's like they're like extremely famous YouTubers that are like probably making tons of money off of this. I'm like, dude, do you really know how it is? Do you really know? Was a flare? Hey, it's the little things in life, okay? The little things. The little things. Ew. Oh, look at this little sign! This is adorable! I think I searched this up. We're gonna switch that arrow to the right direction. Not worry. Hey, I nailed that first time. Well, sort of. A little lightly in there, but just need to rotate it slightly. That's fine. Their group. The arrow. SpongeBob. SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna do that. Rotate this. Actually, it'd be here, right? You point it down because you're going under the awning, right? Makes sense. Okay, so if I rotated that, right? I rotated it. Why is it in a different position? If I didn't actively move it? Hi, Cozy. How are you? How was your Saturday? Yeah, why are you in a weird position? Get down. Move. Back on Baldur's Gate 3 chillin'. I wanted to play Baldur's Gate last night, and I chose not to. Because I was like, I should be responsible. New things I need to do. I think that's overdoing it. One too many arches. You're throwing off the Emperor's Groove. I think I should make this one a little smaller. So I'm realizing if that's connected to a playground, kids would definitely want to like Assassin's Creed off the side of that and go over. So maybe we'll dissuade that a little bit. Megalodon Thomas. Not a Meg enjoyer. Not a huge Meg enjoyer. You can miss me with Meg. Okay, we're finally at a spot where this looks like actually like a, you know, nice little plaza area. So that's good. So pretty, yeah. I need to figure out what I'm doing with this area. Because this is, I guess I won't really focus on this area till later, because this area is going to go to the other tanks that we haven't built yet. So I would hate to build something and kind of be like, permanent here and then choose to do something else. Yeah, we're not done with it yet. I know what I'm going to do. And that, what you said, Chaz, will spark that, because it's something I did in previous park builds that I will now do, is I will make like a little like guest fenced area just for sitting. Just for sitting. But we're doing fence. You get out of my face. Best way to do this without having to eyeball it is just duplicate it and scoot it over. Honestly. Then we take this group, duplicate it. Just like here. Eyeball everything? No, beast, no. You know what's funny? We were just talking about Meg, and you're the only Meg main I've ever liked, so there you go. No, literally, Theo, it's literally just like it's like you don't wanna, but it's just like a visceral reaction. You're just like, ooh. Like, I know it's not the character's fault, but ooh. One of my arrows ringing, you're just like, my Meg senses are tingling. We will. Yeah, no. Yeah, okay, I'll just keep doing it this way. There we go. This, like, hey, you know what you said. Beginning to think I should just match this on both sides. We're gonna go that route instead of having it have like a unique shape there. Let's do this. And we'll put like a bunch of benches and fun stuff to sit in, so it's a little like hangout area, you know. I saw gameplay footage of it, but I never played it myself. Anthem, that is. That apple that spoils the bunch? Yeah, it's like not voluntary. Right? It's just like, you know, you just kind of have a reaction. For my office work entertainment. Woohoo! Yippee! Hold on. I'm going to save. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the restroom, because Gwen had to use the restroom. And since Bert is here, what we're going to do is leave you with these guys, because those are Curtis' favorites. So I'll be right back. Remember, the game doesn't like me alt tab, so I'm not giving you words, but I will just try to be quick. But this will be your background as I come back. Oh, you're back. On Kurta? I would have Kurta wanted it, but I don't think Kurta wants that. I'm on a Kurta stream though. Our perk is huge. It doesn't feel that way a lot of the time, but then I'll like go flying across like that, and I'm like, whoa. Table? Yeah. Whoa! Wow! I like how those are slightly different colors. Bothering me. Oh, wow. Apparently that's tied to the wood. Okay, interesting. I kind of like that, though. It's kind of a happy accident. Well, not on purpose, but it worked. Okay, whoever made this did not make it a group. That's very annoying. Please, please. Come to my TED Talk. Should mod you. You with power is not something that I feel comfortable with. You would just be skibbiting me non-stop. Guys, we're having a serious issue in the Discord. Skibbity toilet. Okay, that's not constructive. That does not help right now. I can make... Oh, wait, what did the other stuff get deleted? Where did that happen? Hey! Wait, why did deleting this over here delete that? I have so many questions. What did that happen? Eden would be the issue. Yeah, Eden would be the issue. Be like, oh, I think I should make this slightly bigger, honestly. Yeah, because this is feeling a little cramped. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, maybe not the second one, but I do like the little accent of the little blue there. I think that's pretty cool. That's looking nice. Hi, Moody. How are you? It is good to see you. Hope you're well. There's a little bit of Z fighting there, but like they could kiss my ass. Yeah, that's looking nice. Already? Yeah, when even people who don't play this game like every day are like, wow, why is that coming back every 2 seconds? You know something's wrong. Oh. I just want one. Yeah. Just a little sitting area. Yeah, lights out, Milodoni, just anything different, please. Not just the same 4 thing or same 2 things. 4 would be nice. It's just the same 2 things over there. I must say he's annoying. You know, I agree. That guy sucks. Hope you're well, though, Blackus. That guy agreed. Complaints heard. Now permanent game mode. Yeah. We heard you. Now we just take all of this, duplicate, and scoot you over. So there's one over here as well. Ooh, there you go. That's looking like a plaza. That's looking nice. With Mina, dude, so many people be like, hell yeah, you can step on me, brother. Oh, yeah. It would be, the internet would go obnoxious over that. The only promise you can't mori me. I would be sad. Theo, the funniest thing that has ever happened to me off stream while playing a game was when we were playing Outlast Trials against that one new lady asset or whatever. We were watching her do a little cutscene kill video or kill cutscene through the glass window where we were safe. And I was just like, yeah, you know, somebody on the internet, they were watching this and be like, yeah, you be next, bro. I can't wait for her to do that to me. And they were just like, that's what I was thinking. And I'm like, oh god, they're in the room with us. That was so funny. Okay, it's not floating. It's just stone. There's some new trials. Oh, did they update the game? Interesting. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Lagoon. Nope, that fucked with the chair. I hate that when you put something down and it messes with the terraforming, it doesn't just automatically fix it when you undo. Like, that is the most tilting thing in the universe. So if it fucks up something, you would just have to go fix it later. Like, ooh, I hate this. My spit's trying to kill me here. Choking. Can't necessarily do that because of the tree there. Excuse me. I'm dying. I don't know. No, I don't want to add too much and make it kind of gross, but I'm trying to think of how I can, you know, finish up this area so we can move on. We definitely need something over here for this part because this just looks weird. With the just the restroom over here on its own, just sticking out. Yeah, if we stop playing Baldur's Gate, we're never gonna get done with it. You gotta ride that fixation till it's done. Or else you're gonna be in the suffer zone. And some fountains. Maybe. I'm gonna add the water fountains. You better not blow things up. Just saying. You do, I will hurt you. Oh my god, it didn't blow everything up. Good for them. Gaming a solo run. I drop solo runs like nobody's business. With that game in particular, it's so hard for me to keep a solo run going. I'll start one and be like, yeah, I'm done. There was a Warlock playthrough I started, and I'm already over it. I'm like, that took me like 2 seconds to get over that. How is that even possible? Honestly, you need to do solo runs. There's so many games I haven't completed because it's like, that looks nice. I've tried to do like co-op playthroughs and it's just like something always falls through, dude. I was thinking about doing a ranger playthrough. I don't know why, but I was thinking about it the other day. What a quinky dink. I was just thinking of that. Ranger? I hardly know her. No, man, I'm just disappointed. Oh, I didn't go live on Discord. I knew I was forgetting something today. I just had this uncomfortable feeling that I was just like forgetting something since we started streaming. Good thing I found out what it was. Dude, I was watching this fucking TikTok that was like, you know, based on your favorite dinosaur, we could guess your D&D class, and they said because of T-Rex that I liked fighter the most, which is not be further the truth. It's one of my least favorite classes, so wrong, I guess. What was Spinosaurus? I think Spinosaurus was Paladin? No, Paladin was Ankylosaurus. Spinosaurus was Barbarian. Which I think makes sense. TikToks are my guilty pleasure. You know what's fucked up? This TikTok that I liked. I was just like kind of talking, like doing a meme of like, you know, what am I trying to say here? It was like a meme about like, you know, my brain, not good, but me have TikTok. And it was like, that's so cringe. I'm just sitting there like, the cringe is in the room with you. I hope you realize. This is so cringe and stupid. I'm like, I actually really liked that. I'm a skull merchant. They said I was playing like I was in a tournament. Don't listen to what people say. The worst thing that you can do in the DVD space for your own sanity is to be like, I can't believe X said this about this. Because like people will say the dumbest stuff regardless. It is going to happen. It's like those people on the internet that do nothing but just like doom post all day about like, I can't believe people said this. I can't believe people said that. The world, what is the world coming to? Like, well, you're on the internet. People on the internet are... IQs sharply drop on the internet for some reason. So honestly, that is a you issue. Looks really nice. Social awareness drops. I think I think one of the best things about the internet is that you can meet people across the world that like you vibe with and match your vibes way more than like, you know, you ever could. It's like searching through people in your local area, which is cool. Some of the closest friends I have live nowhere near me, and that's neat. But also, what that means as a side effect is that all the stupid, nasty, awful people can get in a circle and go, yeah, yeah, right, yeah. Even though if they did any of the things they did in public, everybody would boo them and avoid them. But now they can just get together in a little circle and go, yeah, 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 right, yeah, yeah, yeah. And that is the downside. I had a really funny moment. And I just want to duplicate that, not move it. I had a really funny moment like that on Twitter the other day. It was really funny. Somebody was like, "You're so wrong about everything, and you don't have any proof." And I was just like, "Okay, I'll bite. What's your proof?" And they had no proof. they didn't. I was like, "Okay, but once again, where are your stats? Since, you know, apparently I'm so wrong about everything because I have no proof. Where's your proof?" And then they just proceeded to, I'm not even joking, argue with themselves for like a solid like 20 minutes. I was like, oh boy, did I step in it? Because this person has been arguing with themselves in my notification. I don't even know what you call that, bar or whatever, for like 20 minutes. They're just like posting paragraph after paragraph after paragraph. And I'm like, oh boy, howdy. Oh geez. Shape doesn't quite work for well. Yeah, don't ever mod me. Don't worry. It wasn't on the agenda. I'm glad you came to the same conclusion that I did. There we go. Oh, that looks nice. They hurt themselves in confusion? No kidding. They were... I don't know what. The problem is the empath in me is like, I hope they're okay. I hope they're all right. Unfortunately, that is still my main takeaway in situations like that. I'm just like, man, that sucks for them. I hope they get the help they need. I always get kind of pop scared when that thing ats me. I'm like, what? What? Like, what did I do? Which uses you as an outlet? Yeah. Yeah. I think that's just something I have, like, to understand being a DVD creator, or just a creator in general. It's not just a DVD related thing, but it's like, I think some people just, you know, because you're just it's kind of like, I kind of got to take it the same way that I did like when like a kid would get mad at me when I was teaching. Usually they just had stuff going on at home or something. It's usually not me, you know. The problem and the weird part about like content creation is it's adults, which is a little odd a lot of the time. Like demographically, it's usually a lot of adults acting the same way. are acting that way, which is a little different because like usually when I was teaching, it's just like I let it go easier because I'm like, well, they're kids, they don't know what they're saying. So, and even if they do know what they're saying, it's probably because they're just feeling emotional about something, you know. It was still not good that they reacted in like really awful negative ways, but like, you know, it was understandable. Like you're just a kid, you don't know what's going on. You're probably just repeating something really awful that like your dad or like your mom or somebody said to you, and now you're like, I'm going to say that. Or, you know, let's be honest here, a podcast where you know, I'm a true alpha because I can stand up to my teacher. Like, okay, buddy. All right. But when adults do it, it's a little weirder. You know, a little weirder. But realistically, I should treat it the same way. It's like, I don't know. I'm just going to be some people's punching bag sometimes. And it's not anything I necessarily did wrong. I was actually, talked about this with the Revium the other day, but it's like, a lot of times people do that and like freak out like that because they know you'll care. You know? They know you'll be like, oh god, did I do something wrong? Very manipulative. Very not good. Kind of preying on your want to not hurt people's feelings to get their way, and it's a little gross. I'll just do this on both sides. Do 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 do. 2 days ago of your... Yeah, just about. What a weird time to ask. Look at that. I already did that. Can't believe you forgot. I'm too tired to make a joke about that. I'm sure you'll figure out something. Aha, oh my god, I can't believe it. Yeah, I'm such a bad streamer. Yep, 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 there you go. There you go. You got me. Woo! Got him. There we go. This area is turning out really pretty. I do appreciate it. Yeah, insert funny joke here. Hardy har har. I wish the path system was better, because like just the little curbs on the end doesn't really do it for me, to be honest. I like having a little fencing, a little railing around. Because like if you go to an actual zoo, they don't just have like little curbs that go off into nowhere. It's just not something that happens. But it doesn't have that. This is slightly curved. I don't think that's gonna work. Honestly, where I feel like the biggest time sink goes when I'm like doing stuff, just like trying to make everything look natural when it comes to the edges of pathways and stuff, and it just like a lot of the time they kind of just don't naturally let you do that. It's annoying. Well, that was cool. Kind of like that though. Hold on. Ooh, ooh, okay, okay. Yeah. Oh! Camera. Alright, so let's say going this way. Probably need some work over there. But otherwise this area is looking pretty nice. Probably put some sort of, like I was mentioning, some sort of boundary up there. Yeah, but you want it to look like at least moderately like zoo-like, you know? I like this building. I like what we did with that. I'm gonna copy this sign, I think. Can I click on the thing I want to click on? Thank you. Because I want it to be clear that the Megalodon stuff is over here. Signage is something that's also another subtle way to make things feel a little natural. Not like, you know. Maybe I'll just do what I did over here with this, with the Mosasaur, and I'll just put the shark there, the Megalodon. Mego. Yeah, well, having some trouble with that, I guess. That's neither here nor there. Just want it to be evident where to go to see what you want to see. Natural pathing, you know, so the guests have a great time. Don't feel lost. They don't have to check their map every 2 seconds. These are the important things. I didn't want to move it up. That one guy's just bumped into the fountain. He's like, donk. Extend the path a little bit here. There we go. Yeah, because there it makes it obvious, like, if where you want to go. Like, do you want to go see the Mosasaur, or do you want to go see the shark? Pterosaurs and raiding them. We do have a pterosaur area. It's not built yet. It'll probably be the last thing we do, because I think the pterosaur section, when I built this park in Jurassic Park or Jurassic Evolution 2, was probably the biggest thing that I made. So, and that's including everything I've done here. So, that's gonna be fun. This park is gonna run at like 2 FPS by the time we're done with it, but I am totally cool with that. I think while we're here, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and make this third thing. We'll probably come back and revisit this later, because this is gonna be like the multi version. This is gonna have like the plesiosaurs and other things this way. So until I start building those tanks, I don't want to like permanently put a decoration here that I'm just gonna have to end up like coming back and fixing later anyways. So yeah. This is a really pretty area though. None of the lagoon section existed in the original version of this park that I built in 2. So this is it's really cool to see like the expansion, so to speak. Oh. Oh. I think I'm gonna use this as like our railing area for the map, because I think this is nice. Whoa! Whoa! Then I'll grab like an individual section from over here. Didn't quite nail that, but kind of can't, just based on the angle it's in. Off the that's a yeah. I still don't know why that glitches out. Why they kind of like Z fight there. Oh gosh, I just despawned a lot of my people. I murderized them. Yeah, because it's not like there's another wall or something overlapping with it, so I don't know. It's probably just a problem with this piece in general, like in the base game. No. Maybe I'm just trying to slightly adjust something and it places it. There we go. We still have so much to do. I'm like, no. Damn. Back, what's happening? We're still decorating this area for the most part. I'm about to just start building another lagoon section because it's just like I can come back and furnish this stuff more intensely later. I think we've got a good start, and then I can just like on my own time make it look prettier later with all the tiny stuff. So, yeah. See, I wanted one of the things I wanted was like a big, wanted like a lagoon over here, and I would have like a hotel overlooking it. That was one of the things I knew I wanted. Then I wanted another tank like over here. How about you lagoon these nuts? Didn't make any sense. How do you, lagoon isn't even a verb. How do you lagoon something? You're trying too hard. And I'm also going to get rid of like this back here and build as freely as I need to. Have I ever made sense? That is a good point. A lagooner. So we got Chronosaurus, Ichthyosaurus. How come I can't spell Megalodon, but I can get Ichthyosaurus? I want Plesiosaurus and Ankylosaurus because they're cool. I like the dunk, but I don't think we're going to have space for the dunk. I think what we could do back here is we can do like a big tank and we can split it. That could be smart. Okay, this isn't quite working out. Just based on the thing. But so I guess we'll just have to like yeah. Give it a match conch. Will clone frog ever stop?
Try asking.
Oh, we got that on answer. Yeah, this is huge. We don't need huge. Once again, it's kind of big. right, so what we're gonna do... Okay, that doesn't quite fit. I think we may need to do this ourselves, I think. Oh. Oh. That's my first crash ever. Wow. I've never had this game crash while building something. That is unique. Okay. Game said to stop. You know, that is funny. Yeah, the game is usually pretty stable. I usually don't have to worry about that sort of stuff, but there, I definitely did that. Wait, why is my autosave taking me to my building area? This is another map that I have that's completely blank, and I just use it to build the little decorations. I built the paint thing here. Why is my autosave taking me here? Why is my last autosave somewhere else? Wait, what? So when the game's autosaving, where is it autosaving to? It's my game's bugged, I think. Because look, it's been autosaving on a different park. It hasn't been autosaving on this park. It's been autosaving on the other park that's not even active. Why is it doing that? What the? I guess I should save more then, I guess. That's mildly concerning. Why is the autosave saving a different park? I don't even have up. William, do you believe this bullshit? Dude, he was so funny earlier. I was looking for him before I started streaming because I'm like, is the boy okay? Is the boy doing fine? And he was just, I didn't see him. He was in the middle of my bed in the pile of blankets just with his head poking out. Nothing else. William, can you believe this shit? Oh, just a baby. He's just a baby. Just a little guy. Will you ever grow out of being rocked like a child? Or is that just going to be something that you like forever? Okay, I think you answered my question. Wow. William. Yeah, it didn't remember, like... What are we auto-saving then? All the railing stuff I just did is gone. Why are you auto-saving from the wrong park? That's not the only thing? I guess so. What the fuck, dude? It's auto-saving the wrong park for some reason. Yes, sir. It's supposed to switch. Yeah, it's supposed to switch whenever I start a new, It's supposed to switch whatever park it's auto-saving on to whatever one I'm currently doing. But it's just auto-saving the... Like, my park I made... It's not even a park. It's just, like, a little blank zone so I can build in peace without, like, low FPS. And it just... is saving on that, I guess, for some reason. Okay, let's actually tackle this right now. Why are you Z-fighting? What is going on? Talk to me. What's going on? Is it because when the person made this, they overlapped some things? Oh, in fact, it is. I see. It's usually not an issue, because if they're not the same color, you don't notice. I see. So how do I go about fixing that? unit group. Yeah, until you switch colors, there's no reason to be able to... There's no way to really tell that that's a thing that's happening. Because this was formerly just all gray. But I guess they didn't plan for you to change the color. So... I'm trying to duplicate this. You're not letting me. Please let me duplicate this. And maybe it's a blessing in disguise, because now I fixed the Z fighting, so... Tear off my nose? Why don't you? Yeah, what you didn't know is after all the skibbity toilets, I cursed you. And that is the way it manifested. Sorry. Should have thought about it. Yeah, now it looks great. Grand hi, Grocky. How are you? Ah, delete. Wrong D word. Okay, I guess I have to save often. Because my autosave is just saving on the wrong perk. Cool. Good to know. I didn't... Grave, we're still doing that bit, huh? Since these are the same color, they shouldn't Z-fight, even if I do this. Okay, it's kind of bad from a distance. Save early, save often, I guess. It's almost like there's some sort of feature that they add to video games for this, like an autosave feature, so I don't have to do this. But it's not doing its job right now, so. But when it stops in autosaves, why is it tracking a part that's not open? How's it doing that? I have so many questions. I don't think I'll ever have answers that make sense here. Sorry, I'm trying to do this a little faster than before. What is she laughing about? Mine the biggest. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay. Doesn't quite work the way I want, but maybe we can do just a wee bit of Z fighting. Just a tiny bit, you know, as a treat. There you go. Why are you floating? more teeth. Man, saying that without context is wild, by the way. I get asked that all the time. I have questions, but I don't want answers, so. Tiff, yeah, I know what you're referring to, but like, still without context, that's very funny. So I'm not a spotlight? What's wrong with being a spotlight? You don't like having big flashing lights above your head? They're like, hey, survivors, I'm coming. Actually, one thing I should probably do is I wanted a hotel overlook for this. Probably look that up first, huh? See what I'm working with. Like, comp, probably not. Sweaty comp player, Pepe Point. I'm kidding. It's not evident. There we go. I just wanted to look at it. Wow. This might be it. It's kind of crazy. Maybe. You see the Mario games today? Nope. I did not. Guess I should build the lagoon first, huh? Like I was saying earlier before the game bugged out, crashed. I think we're going to be doing a split lagoon, so we'll do one side one animal, one side the other. The idea anyways. Just to save on space. Let's see how this looks. Doesn't quite look right. Why are there boats under here? Why did they think that was a good idea? We're gonna do my other idea then. What's this enclosure gonna be used for? I'm gonna do like half Atnaburosaurus and then Plesiosaurus, then probably do like Chronosaurus on the other side. Or maybe something like that. I'm gonna do like a split one. I'm not quite sure what the ratio of guy to guy will be, but like that's the idea. It's fine. We can do this. Okay, that doesn't quite work because that cuts into the other one. It's just the shape of this is odd, which leads to issues. I guess I'm gonna have to put it out here. I didn't really want to, but well, now this is just kind of got the little fence thing going straight through it. Otherwise, it's fine. I don't think I'm gonna worry about it too much, to be honest. Don't care. In the words of Berta, don't care.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
I wonder if there's one that's like for the small hotel that's like that too. Let's take a peek. Lagoon. Oh, hold on. I haven't saved in a while. Gotta be careful. Simple lagoon encounter. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Not really enough space to do what I want to do, to be honest. If it weren't for the weird shape of everything, we'd be fine. But weird shape of the lagoon's kind of causing issues. Which is kind of a bummer. Could put it there, but then it's kind of ruining the illusion of the water thing, so I guess that's as far as that goes. Smile. Save early, save often. So my autosave is not working. Don't know why. It's a new problem. That makes this area look cooler with the lagoon right there. This back here. This isn't working out the way I want. Robert, it's pissing me off. I'm probably gonna have to build two as well. I'll just delete these later. Because what I need is if I'm going to be putting a fence in the middle of these, I need, I don't like this from. What is that, Cantina? We're doing a split enclosure. It's pissing me off. I was looking for. This is huge. And it blocks the hotel view. I'm gonna scream. This is so cool. I was so excited to use this, though. I don't want to not. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Oh, well, that'd be why. I don't have to watch JoJo's. Never read it either. Looks like this is built for like a corner too. Outside a buildable area. I'm up against the edge of the map and it's stressing me out, chat. It's limiting my building abilities and it's frustrating me. I really wanted this. This is one of those things I downloaded and I'm like, this is sick. I can't wait to use this. And now it's just like being a problem instead. Almost look like it's built for just like a tiny offshoot area. And not like this area. Yeah.
Viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our marvelous marine reptiles.
I mean, We could just make it to where, like, you're not allowed over here to this one, to the other, viewing area. Because if we hide that back here, then, like, you don't even see that, like, technically you can't even get over there. It's a non-issue. And then it is a non-issue. Okay, I'm not trying to make waterfalls, buddy, I promise. Just trying to maybe get a little bit more water here. Just make like a wall of plants. Over here, it looks like it just goes out into the ocean, because that lip is hidden entirely. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I think with this, we're just going to make it to where you can't see what they're doing over here. Because this would realistically be like a staff area you wouldn't be able to get into anyways. Just that. Then I want like the lagoon fence thing that I downloaded. There's two. Separator? They're like the same. No, they're literally the same. Somebody just stole this person's thing and uploaded it. Cool. Oh, that built somewhere else than what I said. That would be why. It's my save. Yeah, because I kind of wanted it here, but for some reason, when I built it, it just kind of like ignored me. Interesting. First off, yeah, make sure these are actually touching the bottom. Yeah, we'll do like a half and half tank here. Giving Free Willy? It's supposed to be kind of like a fun sea show kind of deal, but yeah. There we go. Right. When did this? What is this? How long ago did this happen? I haven't built over here in forever. How did this happen? Bro, what is this? Oh my god. I hate this game's terraforming. It's so bad. It's so terrible. It just randomly does shit like this and I don't know why. Oh! I said to myself today, I'm like, I'm playing Jurassic World. So this is great. It's far less stressful than DVD. Smile? Boy howdy. The game has surprises for me. Would you like to redo a bunch of work you've already done for no reason just because placing one object somewhere else completely ruined your terraforming that you meticulously did earlier for a completely beautiful area? No? Well, fuck you. You're doing it anyways. I love redoing work I've already done because the game's terraforming system is god-awful. Thank you. Gonna make a Prehistoric Kingdom fan out of me. I've heard their terraforming's better. This is fucking ridiculous. Notice how it's not even letting me put the land up to the side of this anymore? Why? Nothing... I'm angry. The best I can do is put like a rock under here. But I can't do that because the rock's not level. Oh, fuck me. Do you have a flat end on the bottom? Be honest. Okay, that could be good enough. I can't believe this happened in the background, dude. I'm so pissed. The game's been on one today, I'm not gonna lie. Usually this is a very peaceful, relaxing game, but like, fuck, it's been a pain in the ass. Between finding out that my autosave is just like not saving to the right file for some reason, and this just random like, oh hey, by the way, this thing you meticulously terraformed? Yeah, that got messed up in the background. Idiot. Could have just seen it coming. I think it's a day off DB. Supposed to be less stressed. Not as pretty as it was before, but at least it's like, you know, manageable. What a... That sucks, dude. What a pain. Stress finds a way, true. What's a little game without chaotic saving? I like being able to not think about saving every 2 seconds. It's really cool. But the game said no. Oh, you will not. You will suffer. Hi, William. There we go. I have to rebuild all this. This looks so good up here. Now it's all ruined. God. Why is the terraforming in this game so fucking ass, dude? Like, I'm sorry. Like, it's just so fucking stupid that I had this meticulously laid out in like a really cool, beautiful way that I was sick, and then just fucking I build one fucking thing and I have to redo everything that I fucking did. Like, it's so fucking bad, dude, and we've been dealing with like 3 fucking games in a row. Like, Frontier, you're so good at like listening to your community 90% of the time, but the other 10% is like so ass, dude. Like, the thing that pisses me off the most about it is like Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster have better tools for shit like this, and it's the same company, and I don't know how the fuck that happens. Like, how do you have like such a high standard of quality for your original franchises, but like your IP, it's like it feels like pulling teeth to work with your terraforming system sometimes. Like I just don't get it, dude. There's got to be something about it that I just don't understand because I'm not a corporate suit, but like holy shit. Maybe it's just rushed because Universal's making them rush it and it leads to shit like this. I don't know. That's my best guess. But like after 3 games, regardless, 3 games in this franchise, I think that like quality of life and smoothness would be something you've ironed out by now, but like I guess not, dude. I'm just gonna fucking... Like I said, 90% of the time the game is great. Don't get me wrong. It's just that 10% where it's bad, it's really bad. It's kind of painful, as you're saying, but... Here we are. Game dev cycle, yeah. I think I kind of answered my own question, just conjecture-wise. Is like, yeah, this is an IP, so they probably don't have as much time. But like I said, after 3 installments, you'd think they would be able to iron out the kinks. Doesn't look as good as before, but... I gotta save while doing this, because you remember one time it accidentally deleted a segment of the lagoon, and when that happens, it was like, yeah, the Megalodon's in the way, so you actually can't rebuild what you can't undo what you just did. So, gotta be careful about that. Looks better. This looks like shit over here. The rocks being like this. Looks like ass. But like, for some reason, it won't let me build that way. So, this is the best I can figure how to... How does that work? What is over, like, this lagoon thing over here? Why does that affect this over here? It's nowhere near it. That makes 0 sense. Maybe I can color it or something? No, you can't color these rocks. This looks ugly. Ugly as fuck, but like I'm saying, like, for some reason the terraform tool will not let me build, like, flatten out that way any further anymore for some reason. Even though I literally had it that way earlier. It's not letting me do it anymore. Yeah, it's stopping right there. I don't know why. We already did this. Oh, hold on. Hold on. We got the magic angle. We got the magic angle. We got the magic angle. Hold on. These paths. The paths are probably in the way. For some reason, the paths count as buildings. Which is really cool. I don't know why, but they do. So, for the purposes... Oh my god. We found the magic angle, chat! Woo! Yippee! We fixed it. We did it. God. What a pain. Yeah, you eat that. You eat that shark, big shark. You show them. Okay, can we go back to our regularly scheduled programming, please? Because I am over all this. I'm definitely saving. Yeah, look, the autosave isn't on here at all. I'm glad I had to stop building the cozy thing I was building just to go fix something else. That's actually super cool, dude. Stick. The good thing is you already have it almost back to normal, or at least what it vaguely looked like. Let me off. Something fierce, dude. Can you just fucking... I already built this! That's what's agitating me. This isn't actually that frustrating, but, like, I already did this. And I spent a meticulous, like, long amount of time building it to get it to look just right. Just for the game to be like, what about fuck you, though? What if, it just all went away and you had to rebuild it? Hee. Okay. Make sure the paths over here are rebuilt. So these can, like, quote-unquote function as stairs, because collision's off. Alright, it's vaguely rebuilt. It doesn't look as good as it did before, but at this point, we take those. It's still slightly hovering. It's not exactly in the same spot it was before, but let me just... It was perfect. I did have it perfect at one point. Happened because of the crash? Why would the crash cause that? The crash wouldn't cause terraforming to... Like, the terraforming in this game just sucks. Like, that's what the deal is. It, like, the crash wouldn't cause that to happen. It's just that terraforming in this game is fucking terrible. So what happened is I built something over here. I don't know if it was the decoration or the lagoon itself, but when I built this, for some reason, this thing that's like a bajillion light years away from it is like, oh, well, this needs to change now. Because the terraforming in this game is fucking hot dog shit compared to other park builders. It is just fucking ass. And is just really annoying to deal with. It is... I have never had to fight with a terraforming tool in a game as much as I have this game. It is every time I am having to like do something that requires me to do some terraforming, I dread it, and I do mean dread it. Yeah, this does not feel polished. This feels like it's routinely causing issues, and I routinely hate it. But like we were talking about earlier, it's probably just because this is the AOP. Don't. Why are you auto-saving? I know you ain't auto-saving shit. What are you auto-saving exactly? I know it's not counting. Can't fool me. Can't seem to get this to level with that. Which is funny, because it works here, but not there. And it did earlier. It worked earlier, because this was level with this perfectly. Now it's not. So, I'm having to fix something that I already meticulously built and spent hours on. Oh, this is neat. I love that. I'll just scoot it in a little bit. The best I can figure. Then I guess I will rebuild from there. Sorry, usually these are happy chill streams, but man, that was... This area was so pretty. So to just have it just like fucked up because I placed one object nowhere near it is just so sad. Okay, and now that's smoothing. I'm gonna fucking snap, dude. If I'm trying to smooth this out so this slope looks good, but when I smooth that out, that makes this look bad over here. God, I hate fighting this thing. It's so annoying. That looks mostly good. Looks almost what I had earlier. It's slightly rotated to adjust for whatever bullshit happened. But yeah. Okay. It looks so fucking lumpy. Oh, thank you for the link. But I know if I terraform this to try and make it look not lumpy, it's gonna fuck with this thing over here. Okay, yeah, no, dude. You know, that's probably the best it's gonna get. I do not care. And now it's creating lumps here. Oh, I hate everything. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I'm not happy. Like I said, realistically, not a big deal. But the fact that I've already built this meticulously is making it sting a little more, that's all. I already did all this. Okay. Everything's great. We're all gonna have a great time. Like I said, it's not gonna be nearly as pretty and clean as it was the first time, but yeah, I kind of can't have it be that way anymore because of how it got messed up. So, go for function at this point. Just get it to a workable spot. This is also, I do multiple saves, but I haven't been doing that, so that's partially on me. Why are you so lumpy? Why are you lumpy? What happened? The terraforming's so terrible. It's so ass and bad. Can we just have a smooth surface, please? Is that so hard to have a smooth surface in the video game? No, it's just gotta be lumpy and pissy because fuck you, that's why? Is that why? Buddy? Smoothing. Okay, now this looks terrible over here. Dude, all the stuff that I meticulously did, it just doesn't. I'm basically having to just redo everything. Like, we're having to do this entire section all over again. Oh, and cool. Whoever made this sign didn't make it a group. Cool. It's like one goddamn thing after the other, dude. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I'm losing my mind in lifetime. I was like, I'll just move this sign real quick. Nope, none of it's attached. Because whoever made that sign was like, nah, we're not gonna make that a group, so God forbid you move anything by accident. It's just not gonna look good at all. Yes, Claude, you're first. For those of you that are, I know there's a lot of people that lurk who don't play this game. This is how it feels to play DBD, like on the daily. I'm getting the DBD experience in this game. Same TikTok playing it over and over. I've had that happen before. It's very funny. Not as pretty as it was before. That's about it. About what it was. Hey, look, it's not very slopey. And that doesn't look too terrible. There's a little lump here, but you know what? Fuck you. I'm not fixing that. You can't make me. These. How did this get... I keep finding more shit. How did this get fucked up down? Dude, I'm gonna scream. What is going on? How did this get fucked up down here? It must have been the lagoon, because look, the lagoon's right here. The lagoon must have lowered the land around it for like a bajillion miles. It must have flattened the land far farther than it should have ever been. I almost spilled my drink too. That would have been it. If I had spilled my drink there, I would have just been like, guys, I'm in extreme. I need to just go fucking cry. Yes, thank you for the 5 gift, especially when I'm not playing my main game. Thank you. This game's been frustrating today, so I really appreciate that. Thank you. Hopefully you're well today, friend. I love you too, homie. Enjoy your alert. Thank you for being kind. I am on the struggle bus, and it is something. No, not flatten. What if I flatten here? No. Up here? No? Up here? No? What about... I need to raise this up regardless, so it actually meets the ledge of the stair steps. And we can just slope this down, I guess? How we can square that away? I mean, realistically. No. I don't know why that side is just not flattening out. Okay. Move that out. Yeah, this side. Is there a path? Oh, there's a path under here that's probably stopping it. That's probably it. Thank you so much for giving a sub. The Toki too. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is supposed to be cozy happy time, and I've been a little grumpy today. I'm sorry. It was just really disheartening to have to fix all that. So I appreciate it. That kind of looks nicer though. Blessing in disguise? Question mark? That whole slope looks kind of nice. I kind of like that. It's okay to not be okay. That is true. I think it's something that's kind of like, unfortunately, like really forced by the DVD community, is that like you're never allowed to be negative or sad about anything ever. And it's a little unrealistic, but it's unfortunately kind of an expectation that I find myself slipping into a lot, which sucks because it's not healthy. But I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, how did these rocks get moved? Did I delete those by accident? Or did that happen because of the placement too? Oh. There you go. Easy fix. Easy cover. I think I'll get one of the smaller ones over here too. Probably this one? Yeah. Cover this, whatever happened to this side. This part was probably just, like, in the hill earlier, which is probably why that got exposed, because I didn't need to cover it with rocks. I mean, all in all, that looks basically the same as it did before. It's just slightly different. So, could have been worse. Been a lot worse. Okay. Then we reconvene with this path type here. We'll smooth out this. Yeah, do that. We'll have it, like, go along the lagoon. Then have it... We may fill this in later. But right now, we're just going to have it, like, come down from up there. We will see. Look at that, this is floating in the back now. And I can't even raise this. Yeah, I had to, like, really raise the intensity for that to actually work. Oh, because there's a path under it. So it's not gonna terraform. I don't think... Okay. This is my Jurassic World Evolution 3 hot take. I don't think paths count as buildings for the case of terraforming. It just creates more issues than it's worth. Having to individually delete paths just to be able to terraform has been amazing. And I just wish it wasn't a thing. There we go. Luckily it's still floating, but we have now covered it, so you can't really see it. What I can do. Once again, I wanted to move this maybe, but once again, we didn't make it a group. So now if I wanted to move that, I'd have to individually get rid of all of this, which is just like, guys, did we just forget or what's going on? That's wild to me that you would just like forget to do all that. Especially with something this dynamic with that many pieces, you're just like, you just don't make that a group. Like, how do you do anything? I think it's the first time I ever read a hype train for Jurassic World. It's pretty cool. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, for something this complex, I don't know why you wouldn't make it a group. That's kind of interesting to me. What do I know? There's a secret something or another that makes sense, and I just don't get it. Please, if there's something giga complex where it has like that many pieces, please don't forget to make it a group. Because it makes deleting it if you change your mind an absolute nightmare. Like, horrendous. Okay. Because it would be cooler, I think, in my opinion, if that was like up here. Because it's supposed to be like an encounter, right? So, if that was closer to the guests, like where the guests will be dropping in, instead of having to make them walk all the way to the back, I think that would make more sense. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on the terraforming, because who knows what problems this will cause, but thank you for the 15 stream streak, Maven. I appreciate it. see. The problem is it's kind of big. So you're running into the situation here where, like, we could fit it here. But the problem is the left side doesn't work. And I'm not putting it there. This could be a cheeky idea. I would have to move the hotel. We're here. Oh. Okay, no, because that side's sticking out. This is a pain. I want to use this, but it kind of just is kind of a pain in the ass to put up. I think I'm not going to use it. Simple as that. I think it's too much of a pain to put in. Hi, Hags. How are you? Lagoon. I think I'm just going to try to find a different one. As simple as that. I think it's just too much of a pain. I think it's too specific for what it's trying to do. And it's creating issues. Unless, maybe. Hold on. I'm thinking here. Is there, could we like pilfer stuff from it maybe? That's my only other idea. Maybe we're able to save parts from it. The killer at 500 ping? I had a 500 killer ping yesterday and they pretended like it wasn't happening. It was pretty sick. By sick, I mean extremely annoying. Is there a way I can... trying to visualize in my head. Down from Mars, yeah, it's awful. It is awful. And this isn't a group, so if I place this down, yeah, I'm gonna have to individually delete everything, which is making me want to just get rid of it in general, or not use it in general, because like I don't want to deal with all that. I'm not gonna lie. Simple lagoon encounter area. Let's try this instead. Right over there. What is this exactly? It's small hotel. Oh, yeah? Once again, this doesn't quite fit either. Like this. It's like it would want me to put another lagoon like this way, but that even then, that doesn't really... I had a bunch of cool ideas for this section, but it's kind of being ruined by this whole, like, you know, counter idea problem. It's just, like, not really working. Yeah, just like every option I try to do just kind of doesn't work. Every angle I'm trying to go with this just isn't doing it. You gotta submit proof of a cheater? If you just report them, they'll get them. You don't need to submit a proof most of the time. They'll just get them. It's very easy for them to check on their end if somebody's cheating. And also, I'm just going to say this, and this is not to be mean at all. But not to you, but to behavior. It's like, it doesn't do anything either. Like, they're gonna ban that guy, and he's gonna be right back on with a different account in, like, 2 minutes anyways. So it's like, you know, realistically, I wouldn't go through all the effort of doing all that, of recording all the proof and getting the proof just for them to be like, hey, I'm back on in 2 seconds, smile. And nothing happened, hey Topher. I mean, like I said, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day because it's just like they just get back on in 2 seconds. How stream today? It's been mostly okay. Some of the terraforming in this game has been causing issues though, which has been a little frustrating, but like, you know, what can you do? Lagoon Show, maybe? That's what I'm looking for. Keep forgetting that like when I do most use, it just like ignores me. It doesn't really get you what you want. I don't know why the algorithm just sucks with this. I know a lot of games that do that. They do the not a lot of games, but I know games that do that. They're just like okay, you will only face other cheaters then. I don't think we're gonna find what we need. But the problem is they're like, they can just make infinite accounts. So it doesn't really matter if they get banned or not. That's kind of like the main issue. Basically, what you're doing when you decide to, you know, quote, take a stand and report them is that like, it's just kind of like in solidarity of like making sure that you do something about it and not nothing. More of just like a conscience thing than anything else. It doesn't actually help. Because that would overtake that. Maybe if this would make it really small. But maybe if I deleted a section would look better. Well, the other idea may not work. But okay. Okay, that doesn't help. Not with that one. So I'm trying to figure out what it wants. Like, when this person built this, what were they trying to do? Probably this, I'd imagine? Okay. But, okay, I need to think about this, because once you place this, it's not one set thing. Not a set deal. So, once this is down, we're kind of hosed from there. It really exhausted me, too. Like, I know why. I know that because this game's being a stinky poopy butt. Okay, we'll have to move my hotel idea. I don't know. Me too? Yeah, we're just all just tuckered out. I don't know what to do with this, honestly. I'm kind of deflated that, like, I had to rebuild so much, and also, like, none of the things I'm doing are really mattering. It's also kind of a bummer. I'm gonna build this, but I think I'm just gonna take the platform. No, I don't want to do that. Maybe? I don't know. What I'm gonna do, big brain, put this stuff out here. That way it doesn't fuck with anything. And then I'm just gonna steal parts and build my own modularly from these blueprints, because okay, don't build it over top the other one, you animal. Build a bunch of deep water, so technically, like, I can see everything. The things I do for this park. Okay, so maybe instead of getting the two, maybe we do one of these. Let's grab this. We can put this wherever we want. We can shrink it down too, so it doesn't take as much space. Okay, we cannot shrink it down for some reason. I'm definitely going to move this fence regardless. Okay, we're going to save. You know, that's something I was thinking, Close. I haven't taken a time off in a while. Like, even just for, like, mental health days. I haven't even taken a mental health day in forever, which is kind of funny, because my mental lately has been kind of stinky. So, it's weird that I haven't taken a mental health day in a while. I don't know, I just feel lazy when I don't do it, you know? I don't feel good. Why is it capturing the river ride over there? It's nowhere near this. I just want the fences, SpongeBob. I just want the fences. Let's move this bad boy. Okay, somehow I left two of them behind, but like, whatever. Like a mental day? Yeah, it's just a... Those things I really can't. Gotta keep hacking away, you know. In a perfect world. Sure. But I live in a perfect world. Can I click this, please? Thank you. Okay, we're gonna try that. This is a more of an even split. I don't know. If I was gonna do a mental day, I wouldn't not stream. I'd probably just do something else. Just not play DBD. I think DBD is a very mentally taxing game to enjoy. Because even if you're having a good time, somebody in chat's not having a good time and they're doomering about the game, which is totally fair. I'm not saying that to like, how dare you, you entitled little baby. That's not what I'm saying. But it's like, everything's awful. Everything's bad. Everything is crashing down and everything sucks. And I'm just like, oh, okay. So even if you're having a good time, somebody in chat may not be having a good time. And then like, you know, now you're in that, a kind of mental space, so to speak. That sucks. Okay. Oh, hold on. Actually, before I do that, let's do what they didn't and make it a group. We don't have to worry about everything here. If we don't like what happened and what we grabbed. I think it's also selection cannot be merged. Maybe that's why something was stopping them. Okay. The most draining thing I've ever done. Yeah. It's just like, honestly, I think the game can be definitely frustrating, but like I'm saying here, it's like, realistically, what gets me the most are just like, just the doomering in chat all the time. It's not a lot of people, but it's enough where it's just like, oh boy. It's a little overwhelming. That looks nice. Yeah, because they would hang out over here, but like, for the show, they come over here. Yeah, like, I think I saw that the most because, like, the recent update that they just did with the dev stream was like 90% good changes. Like, like, this is going to be a good update if they deliver on everything that they said on paper. If it comes to the game in the way that they have like advertised it, it's gonna be great. But like, still, a lot of my YouTube comments were like, nah, you know, it's just everything's gonna be bad and terrible and the whole game's gonna crash and burn and die. Like, it's just like, oh my god. I don't know. I'm trying to find a way to phrase this that's like, it's totally valid to be scared, frustrated, or like hypercritical of DBD as a game, because it is a game that, like, that's funny, the water is floating. It is a game that like barely functions, and it's, you know, been neglected by its developers for a while, and it only seems like recently they are starting to pay attention a little bit more. But even then, like, there's stuff like Fast Track and other stuff that just kind of falls through the cracks. So like, I get it, I understand it, but like, I think just strictly talking from a human being perspective, right? I am a human, I am a person with real life problems and real life issues that have nothing to do with the game. Like, I have, like, you know, there's family stuff, there's financial stuff always, like, there's always something going on. I am, you know, I have mental disorders that I deal with, and it's just like, when I'm dealing with, like, you know, worrying about my family, or worrying about bills, or worrying about, like, maybe I'm having a lot of panic attacks that day, for example. And I get on the game and it's just like, yeah, everything's terrible and everything's awful and everything sucks and everything's crappy, shitty, and it's never gonna get better. It's like, sometimes it gets really close to the last straw, you know? Like, the world is in not a fantastic place. The world needs a good health patch, you know? So, like, I don't want to, like, be like, damn, bills are close this month. Damn, I'm having a lot of panic attacks today and I don't know why. And then I go straight into just like, yeah, this game fucking sucks and it's fucking terrible and everything's terrible. It's like, I don't think people think about like the way that them freaking out and just being like turbo negative can affect somebody. I just really don't think they think about it. I think, and it's honestly, it comes from a place of, like, you know, it must be nice that DBD is the most offensive, awful thing happening to you right now, right? That's realistically what it is. It's like, it must be nice that DBD is the biggest drama happening to you at this moment, you know? Like, I wish that was the only thing going on in my life that was really, like, scary or stressful. It was like, oh, this game I play is, kind of not in a good spot, or grr. Like, sure, it's not fantastic, but, like, there's so much more serious stuff going on. I think, yeah, that's the big thing, is, like, people are so personal about it. They are hyper personal about it. And I get, like, just trust me, I'm like super passionate about the game too. You know, or else I wouldn't make it my main game. I wouldn't be a DVD creator, you know, because like I care a lot about the game and I am very passionate about it, especially anything having to do with the Xenomorph. But like, it's just, I don't know how you get so into the weeds about like getting that angry and hyper offended over a game that's like when you got other stuff going on, you know? That's cozy. I like the little block area there. I think this looks prettier than what they had, so I kind of like what we're doing here. Okay, once again, another blessing in disguise. Shooter grifting? Oh yeah, absolutely, clone. And I think that contributes to it. I just there are people that just play DBD or just like perma miserable, and it's like I don't want to be perma miserable while playing the game. And so that's why, you know, I hate that that's just kind of like become something that people are cool with, you know. And honestly, it's I'll tell you, because I think we're talking about this yesterday actually on stream, is like I recently just did a video about the recent changes that are, you know, kind of positive as well. The changes are mostly positive, and that video got literally half the views that like my negative videos do. So I don't know. It's just, unfortunately, it seems to be one of those things where it's just like people want the hyper negative content. Did you do? So I think people that are privy to that are content creators, not all of them, but some of them, some of them, they this as part of this. Oh my god, big brain chat. I don't think I need the circle that comes with it, but yeah, let's make this a part of this. Oh, we're gaming. Oh, we're gaming. Hey, Yelling dude, we're having constructive conversations about DBD and hyper negativity and how I brought up the question of I'm confused how like people have the space to be hyper negative when real life is so challenging sometimes, you know. Deep talks and dinosaurs. Well, technically marine reptiles in this case, but you know. Wait, why are these stairs separate? Hold on. We're gonna replace this because I don't think. I don't know. Yeah, it's easy. You know. It's just because it's easy. It's easy to make angry content. It's challenging to make like positive content that's entertaining. It's easy to make the complaint content. That's why people do it. It's easy to farm people's misery and call it a day. And, you know, I'm not here to shame you. You get your bag. But also, I think it does contribute to the community being overall extremely unhealthy. And I think it does lead to situations like we're talking about, where it's like, I think I always say this too. I don't really get exhausted with DBD per se. Not a whole lot. I get more exhausted with just like the constant like negativity that comes out of the community. Because it is negative. Like there's a difference between negativity and criticism. I love criticism. I love watching Arnold's videos. I love watching Shiny Catmay's videos. Very good. Because they're critiquing the game in a way that's like, okay, these are the pain points. These are the ways they can improve. And I'm like, I eat that shit like breakfast. I eat that shit up. So good. But the people that just like, even when I'm not playing DB, because it'll happen while I'm playing like this game too. People be coming and be like, yeah, bro, I got tunnel and this game fucking sucks and it's terrible. And I'm just like, I'm just playing my cozy little game so I can have a break from DBD for like, you know, a day. Right? And then I'm just like fucking barreling it into, like flying into chat like a plane that's on fire and going down. Like, I'm having a bad time in this game, and you have to share my feelings. I'm like, whoa. So I don't know. Well, sadly, a lot of people let their IRL struggles vent out in the game. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, that is true. I think it's fair, especially like I said, it's different, right? Because like, if I'm actively like, you know, especially if I'm playing DBD, and as somebody who critiques the game frequently, it's natural to be like, hey, let's talk about the things that are frustrating about the game, or I just had this thing happen. I think it's totally fair and normal. But I think if the vibe is we're having fun and we're chilling, I think you gotta read the room, which is something I have found the DBD community is not very good at, which is another, and this stuff happens. It's like, people don't know how to read the room. You imagine you're like, you know, you're at like a house party, for example, and you just come in and you're just like, yeah, the music taste sucks. Yeah, this is terrible. And like you just kept saying it really loudly, like over and over. Yeah, this is sucks. Yeah, this is terrible. Like they probably just kick you out, right? Like people are like, okay, who's the buzzkill? Who invited him? But like, I found a lot of DVD players just kind of like don't have that social awareness. Ooh, that looks nice actually. Ooh, look at how that lines right up with the danger zone thing. Ooh, that looks good. Ooh, that looks nice. Okay. Blessing in disguise. This all ended up working out, actually. Very cool. May is absolutely like my favorite DVD YouTuber right now, because they have found the perfect line between critique this, be harsh about it, keep your emotions in line, and then provide solutions. Like, they are fantastic. Love putting their stuff on when I'm doing other stuff. It is great. And I'm not saying, once again, I don't think you have to be constructive all the time. If you just want to complain, you just want to complain, right? But once again, read the room. Is everybody else having fun? Is everybody else complaining? No. Okay, maybe not the time. Maybe not the moment to do that. How did this get, like... Yeah, how did this get all, like... weird? I'm gonna stop asking that question. The answer is terraforming is weird in this game, so weird things will happen. Yeah, look, it's like, it's like really low for some reason. Hi, Ronan. We're close to finishing up the Ancient Seas area. We're doing our last tank, and then we're moving on. So, close to the finish? Question mark? At least of this part. The park is going to be huge overall, but close to getting this part done. Good night, Baldy. Thank you for hanging. What are we moving on to next? I think I'm going to do... I have multiple options. I'm going to do, like, the raptor area is going to be up here in this blank spot. So we could do that and keep going on this side. We could finally build our visitor center area and then go into the T-Rex area up here, which could be cool. Or we can keep going out west. We're going to have a hadrosaur area out this direction past the sauropod section. So we got a lot of options after the sea area is over. So, pretty cool. I'm just so over it. Yeah, it's just like, I think it gets to a point. And I think it's, and once again, I'm not going to like call people out because I feel like it's just rude, and you start getting into like subtweeting people in real life, and it's just like, that's not, like I said earlier, not very constructive. But I think there are certain people I have noticed, both in my YouTube comments and my Twitch chat, that just all they do is just like hate the game. And they continue to play it. And I just wonder why. You know? I just wonder why. You're having the worst time ever, and you're having the worst time ever frequently. Like, what are you doing here? Like, not in my chat specifically, but I mean, like, what are you doing playing the game? It sounds like you absolutely despise this, but you keep playing. Like, you keep playing the game. Like, you actively play this game still every day. Some people play it every day, but most people play it like multiple PlayStations a week, and it's like, you despise this game, and you've admitted that over and over. I don't know what you're doing here. Like, what are you doing? Like, this game was pissing me off earlier because, like, I placed this lagoon down and it ruined something I spent, like, this section, like 30-ish minutes to an hour on this tiny little area. It upset me, but that's like the most mad I've been at this game since I've bought it in October of last year, right? So, like, I'm gonna keep playing. Because it also weirdly got rid of this. I had some extra fencing. Like, I had this extended over here. I don't know how that got removed, but like, every once in a while, games do make you mad, even games you love. You know? But I just don't get people that, like, will play a game they despise over and over and over and over and over. I don't know. I think it's... I don't know if I even have a place to say this, but, like, you know, we're in our happy little hovel. We're in Jurassic World cozy park builder time. A lot of the DVD people aren't even here. I think at a certain point, I would like not to be, like, co-miserable with you. Is that the best way to put it? Because that's what it feels like. It feels like I have to be co-miserable. And I don't like that. It's so cozy it is. It's, ooh, that looks really striking with the two of them there. Ooh, that looks pretty. Okay, that fucked up something over there, but that looks really striking, actually. You can't see the enclosure, though. That looks really nice, but, like, the enclosure is, like, completely gone. Can't see it. Yeah, diminishing returns could, in theory, be really successful. In theory, a game theory. Maybe that's fine though, because maybe we can have that be like the main like show area, and then you just come back to this corner for like casual viewing. Could actually work out. Hopefully. Yeah, don't I know it? Anytime I've come in, especially like late at night, you are hard cocoa melting with that game in your Discord. It's very fun. Well, that's why I like that this game has the workshop, because I don't have to have the imagination all the time. I can just download. Because, like, I've talked about this so many times. Sorry for those of you guys that heard it way too many times. Is that, like, I don't like building buildings. My building creativity is really bad. But I have the workshop for that now, so I can just download other people's buildings. And this is really weird. Oh god, there's a fucking tree in my face. Ugh. Missing a Walmart? I'm not adding the Walmart. Can't make me add the Walmart. Robert, there will be no Walmart. There we go. Yeah, I think I just personally... Yes, Marcus. Yes, Marcus. We can have like a whole little like... Sick. Like a little... A little like, you know... square area here that leads into the big show. Yeah, what I was gonna say earlier is like, I feel like I just kind of like don't have the space for people just like tragically doomering over the game anymore. And it sucks because I'm somebody who like really enjoys talking about like analyzing games and that sort of thing, but I just don't think D&D players analyze the game. I'm being so honest. They don't analyze the game, they just hate the game and kind of disguise it as critique a lot of the time. I think I don't know. And part of that's on me, right? Because like, not really on me, but like the past like 4 months, 4 or 5 months have been, whoo, life has been interesting. I just kind of don't have the space for it anymore. I think I am spent when it comes to the constant doomering. I really am. There you go. Realize I didn't have that. Sorry if the FPS dipped a little bit. Like I said, this game doesn't like to be alt-tabbed. Oh, sorry if you guys... It looked a little crappy there for a hot second. Back on so I can enjoy the calming ambience. Pew. Yeah, because toxic positivity is the opposite way, where you're just like not acknowledging issues with the game, which is like the opposite issue. I just don't think people know how to critique things. I think them raging and crashing out they consider to be critique, which is not the same thing. Love the content ever since. I appreciate that. Stream's like my happy place, you know? Where I can get away from everything. Got a target? Why don't you put a target on your chin so I can land those nuts on him? Got him. Almost. There we go. Pretty. Yeah, this is like just zooming out, like out here. This sea area looks amazing. Rigatoni pasta. Just great. Like I would go here. Yeah, exactly. You put it really well there, Cozy. And I think there's just like too many people that like, I don't know, it's kind of weird. I wouldn't say the word prey upon because that's a little extreme, but kind of a similar idea of like, I feel like some people kind of like step into critique conversations as if they are critiquing as well, but in reality they're just like turbo complaining, but they mask it like they're critiquing everything, so it's fine. I think it's time to stop allowing that to happen. I don't know how. There's got to be a line at a certain point. Chu Hai Tay. How much for a ticket? I don't know. You used to be able to set ticket prices in like older park builders, but this one doesn't let you. Don't enjoy school. Like people constantly complain about school and ask them to just delete the character. Yeah, and I think we've okayed that kind of behavior for too long. Like saying that as like a joke among your friends or like as a joke on stream, like whatever, right? You're hanging out with your homies or you're just trying to entertain your chat, like who cares, right? We'll give the thit. But like, you know, I think when people start going like, unironically, we should actually just delete them. I'm like, okay, we should just be like, no, that's bad. No, and that's not funny. No, you are not cooking. Stop enabling it. Yeah. This is looking really nice. I haven't given any thought to the actual lagoon itself outside of this little side area, though. Just nerf them into the ground. Yeah, we just gotta stop okaying that. I think that is what we have to do. Just have to stop being like, I should probably do the lagoon stuff I plan to do now because like they're not going to populate this area, so I don't know what to build. Also real something. Deleted that hatchery I needed. Ooh. Put that there for now. It's gonna be real funny for the release because they're just gonna like go straight into this rock. But we're not gonna worry about that right now. We're just gonna worry about you know, just make sure that all this collision is off so they can come out. Because we need to actually have a way for them to get into the enclosure, you know? Yep. You know what's funny? One of the most depressing things that like one of the most depressing things that I made a post about recently was like, hey, for all the people that are saying that like Legion is like hard to counter in solo queue, like I think this is a problem with solo queue because realistically you spread out and that kind of deletes the character for the most part, you know? And a lot of people trigger like, oh, well, we should just leave them kill switches because they're boring. And it's an unironic suggestion. Just like, well, they're boring, so just get rid of them. I'm just like, what the fuck? And it wasn't even just like, I don't even think it's like, it wasn't even just like the, like people being shitters, you know, because there's a lot of people who are just like angry Twitter nerds, right? But no, it was just legitimately like, there were like people that were like sizable creators are like, yeah, we should just delete Legion from 4v1, not just 2v8, but 4v1, because they're boring. Like, how is it? We love to complain about it, people being entitled in DVD, but it kind of seems like that's what you're doing there. Just saying there, you're kind of doing the same thing, throwing that out there. It seems like, you know, kind of thing we try to avoid. Listen, I only play Survivor like once or twice a week, so to a certain extent that influences my opinion, and I understand that. But I've only been at worst bored facing a Legion. Like, not awful. Like, why is this like an urgent issue that's like really ruling? You know what I'm saying? That's my question. Why is something perhaps not being the most entertaining getting the same level of like treatment of like something that's like killing the game in a lot of cases? I think I'm cool with some things being annoying or boring because I understand it's a PvP game, so like sometimes the opponents are going to have things that are boring or uninteresting. I was complaining the other day, I don't like facing Artist. I think Artist is boring to face. Because while there's some high skill floor stuff to that character, most people just do the low skill floor thing where they melee bird you, and I'm just like, wow, this is boring as hell. But I would never ask for the character to be changed on my account, you know? Like, that's how I feel, personally. I wouldn't want the game to change because of something I feel personally. But subjective taste is becoming just as big of a balancing factor as, like, something actually being a problem. And I'm like, wow, okay. Let's write this stuff up. I was like, I have a lot of buildings that are, like, supposedly not attached to anything. But no, I'm not on the opposite end. I'm not saying Legion's a riot, right? Of course, Legion's not too entertaining to face a lot of the time, especially with, you know, not a full team. But I don't think it's something that, like, when people are unironically suggesting the character should stay kill switched just because they're not fun enough for you, it's like, whoa. Whoa. Okay, so they just eat fish. These guys just eat fish too, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and you know what? I agree. I agree, and you know what? They're adding the ability to, at the very least, check your teammates' perks mid-game now. And some people are already saying that that is going to make Killer miserable and it ruins the role a bit. I'm just like I was talking about earlier, it's just I'm just kind of realizing to a massive extent that some people just really don't give two hoots about the actual, you know, health of the game, and they're just more interested in their own personal investments. And that's it. And I think we need to start calling out people for pretending that their critiques are not just complaining. Same. Honestly, I'm gonna be so honest. This is, I'm trying not to say this in a mean way, but it's kind of hard to say it that art doesn't come off mean. So I apologize for that ahead of time, but like it is completely normalized in any other multiplayer online game to have comms into playing groups. This whole hate boner that like certain killer mains have for like denying comms and grouping is the most like non-grass touching behavior that I have ever witnessed in a video game ever. And I'm not trying to be mean or to bully, but like legitimately, like it's very alien, not aliens anymore, to expect people to not want to play with their friends in a team game. It's so bizarre. Hi, Amy. How are you? Alien reference, indeed. Indeed. To unironically say that, like, being on Discord comms is cheating, which I've heard as a statement a lot, is like, bro, what are we doing here? Have you never played another online game ever? Like, I am appalled by these statements. Have an even meaner take about it? Sure, shoot. Report a full Swift for that once? It's like, this is normal in every other game that has a team, like, play with your friends aspect. It is so normal. Probably because they don't have friends to play with. Do you think that's what it is? Like an envy? Like an envy turned to anger sort of deal? Interesting. I wish there was a way we could like find that out. You know, see how true that is. Be interested to see, honestly. But that's one of those things I don't know if we ever could, because admit you don't have any friends. It's a hell of a thing that I don't think people would answer, honestly, even if we were in that situation. You know. You know what's funny, Clone? I read Predator Hunting Grounds, and I didn't even read who was saying it, and I knew it was you. I was like, oh, the Clone said something. Yeah, I wouldn't want to use voice chat in DVD just because the people are nasty. Would it be helpful? Maybe, but like, I would still avoid it. Like you said, a ping system, I think I would actually enjoy far more, personally, but that's just me. We can put some kelp like over here. Kelp. Where's my diet, Dr. Kelp? That way there's like a little like forest that kind of naturally will make the barrier over here not look as stand out nearly as much. especially for the animals. Yeah, imagine voice chat. Voice chat would be horrendous. DVD. Yeah, like I get, like the thing is, like I get where it comes from, you know? Like I understand why a lot of killers feel that way because of the stealth aspects of the role sometimes. But also, once again, it is completely normal in a PvP game for people to play with their friends, more so to do it on comms. The fact, once again, it's one of those things I feel like we've let people get away with for far too long. Is normalizing this idea that like, oh, well, that's bad. Like, how though? Ow. How is it already almost 10 o'clock? I feel like I just started streaming like 20 minutes ago. What the fuck? Where does time go? Pro Reef. I hate your perception of time. Well, did you at least season it first? With time? Yeah, it's time for you to get out. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna do more of like a more like reef coral kind of deal over here. Since this is closer to the ocean. You're under arrest. Mm-hmm.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery. Ready
Yep,
for
it's
you
doing the
to
thing
observe our
where it's like,
magnificent animals.
I caught it that time. I was like, you're gonna terraform that, aren't you? Aren't you? Mm. What's going on? You need to make up your mind. Guess we'll move this rock.
We have added a new viewing gallery.
So I have to
ready
move
for
that
you
other
to
one too.
observe our magnificent animals.
Is this a bully Swift? Yeah. I think, I was saying earlier, I think that's another thing that kind of contributes to, like, the hate gaming, you know? Is like, a lot of content creators have unfortunately perpetuated the idea that everybody who's playing against you is out to get you. You know why? Because I don't think there's going to be a very, a thing that's hard to say in a way that's nice, but I feel like some people are just very creatively bankrupt. I think it's hard for them to come up with cool and unique ideas that don't prey upon people. So they have to come up with stuff that's like, well, this has like sunken boats and stuff and in cages. That's kind of cool. Kind of ruins the work I did though with the like all the floor stuff. Oh, I might get rid of that. Yeah, because we put all these cool like little like sea floor and shell things going on, but it kind of got rid of that because I didn't know that came with rocks. So we're gonna pick a different one. I have another shallow one, I think. Not that one. Or not? Here it is. It's this one. Remember, this is the same one we used in the Megalodon exhibit. There we go. Excellent. Well, I mean, like, I was saying, it's like, I just genuinely don't think a lot of people have other ideas. So they just make stuff like that instead. This is not where this is permanently going to be. It's just, I will delete the hatcheries when we have made the stuff. Salt and rage bait do the views. They do. And it's the sucky thing is it's like, realistically, it does feel good to watch somebody who's like mean get their just desserts, right? It does make sense. This is a little too cramped.
Ready for you to observe our marvelous marine reptiles.
But once again, I think people prey on that. And at a certain point, they lose the plot, for sure. It's this huge. Full building spawn in front of them. Yeah, literally. Don't worry about this little side section later because it's getting a little cramped in here. This edge is not good. They're so rare. Yeah, you would, based on DVD YouTubers, you would think they're every game. They are not. I'm gonna drop the animals. Animal drop. So I can start saying what and where we should put what. Dude, they're so small I can't really see what I'm doing. Yeah, because it turns out, if you know it's a bully squad, it's, you know, you have things you can do to, like, try to counteract them. Not just, like, completely helpless. Here, go with the, yeah, kind of bluish green for that one. We got way more of these than the other one.
Incubation complete.
Into the rock.
This is the plesiosaurus, a marine
Oh, this is
reptile
Patrick.
that, like modern-day sea mammals, comes up for air. It can really move in the water and has a big appetite, so don't dangle your feet in the pool around this one.
How about Finch? Yeah, we haven't seen him in forever. Wall.
The incredible Attenboroughsaurus was named after naturalist and documentarian David Attenborough. It would be an
Attenborough.
honor having any prehistoric animal named after you, let
Attenborough.
alone this majestic reptile. This site has
Well,
a
it is very
celebrity
cool.
in its midst.
Pretending he's God? Wow. That's sure interesting.
Ladies and
Yeah. I think that's a good size of things. I might add one more Attenborough.
stand by.
No, we cannot let the dinosaur. I mean, you can. The game doesn't stop you from letting the dinosaurs loose. I'm just trying to build like an actual park, so. So I will not. I will not be doing that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Attenborough to the park.
This one. I thought I felt bad because this tank was kind of small, especially when split. These guys are pretty tiny. But it actually doesn't matter that much. Turn the collision back on. They have to respect the collision a bit. Well, there's one. Oh, there he goes. Oh, got one. Actually, that's the female. She got one. Yeah. That's cool. I can delete this now. I'm done building or releasing them. Sometimes I think the snapping tool is drunk. I really wanted to have this idea of like this like lagoon side hotel. That's really not that way. That's kind of like the whole like rationale of me building this tank over here. It was like, oh, it'll run up the side of the this tank, and then we'll have a hotel looking over. Snapping tool is snapped. Like I almost snapped earlier. These nuts have snapped. That's not good. I want to go to the hospital. Just a thought. I want like a curved hotel. And like put it on the side. You know, something like this, but not ginormous, because that's ginormous. Maybe if I just search by hotel, it'll be fine. Yeah. Not finding what I want. Ah. Ah. I think that's going to be ginormous. Like, I like the shape of some of these, but they're just huge. That's kind of just something I've noticed. It's just like a trend in the workshops. People like to go big, like go huge. If like doesn't necessarily require things to be huge. Let me check the small hotel section. Like, we just got to make things fucking ginormous. The shape. Imagine I get copyrighted for that. You just get copyrighted below. You can't sing that song. That's not yours. Yeah, do like one of these numbers where like they're overlooking it, you know? I think cool idea.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort,
I can make it
increase the hotel
closer than that.
capacity of the park.
Yeah, don't put it in the water. But we can put it like really close. Oh. Once again, it's not a group, so I was just moving it away from everything else. What was that other thing I downloaded? This one? See, like, they make them so big. Oh my, it's literally lagging my game out. It's so ginormous and has so many pieces. Like, you know, you can just make things simple sometimes, right? You don't have to reinvent the wheel. You don't know what that is, clone, so I'm gonna guess no. Yes, no. Hi, Anakin. How are you? What is up? Something like this would be cool. It's like, you know, literally like overhanging the lagoon. I think that's cool. I think it's neat. Oh, I thought you were talking about a show. I thought it was like a show or a movie. I'm like, I've never heard of that.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Endurance grabs. Oh yeah, I lost track of the conversation. I was really focused on building. I was not so much looking for DBD related things. Yes, at work. Your workplace seems wild. So wild. You seem like you always have stuff going down at work. Compliment for Frog. Frog is always very understanding, and we appreciate that a lot about them. Very understanding. Look at all of them. Oh, I'm chilling. Wee. Whoa. Oh, this turned out cooler than I thought. This is actually really neat. It looks pretty. Yeah, this tank is... I felt bad about splitting this tank in half, but it's actually really spacious for them. This is actually just fine.
And dive into a mysterious marine environment.
I'm gonna do this side. This side feels a little bit more rushed than the other lagoon pieces, but it is like kind of like our not as wild of a that piece as like the Mosasaurus or the Megalodon exhibits. Yeah. That's fine. Freddy is really fun. I used to like Freddy until Vigil became meta. I just would preoccupiedly just get mega nerfed just by showing up into a game. And I was like, oh, never mind. Where did that come from, Baru? Why the second president of the United States? Why that one in particular? Why can't I be Brand Washington? Or Brand Jefferson? Brand Hamilton? You can do Brand Hamilton too. Because Brand Washington implies you have fake teeth and a monster against cherry trees. Okay. Well. What about Brand Lincoln? Do Brand Lincoln. No, yeah, maybe I'm setting myself up for something bad. Abraham Lincoln, see? There you go. If I'm gonna be sound like a president, kind of a grim end, but Abraham Lincoln does work a good bit. Clone bomb is funny. That's something. Hatchery offline. Oh, I have to connect the path just for this. I don't like that. Default was pretty nice. Ain't broke, don't fix it. Thank you, autosave. Even though you're autosaving the wrong thing, so it doesn't even matter. Did a pretty good job so far.
Synthesis procedure complete.
Oh. I didn't... Well... I didn't make them more tolerable in their enclosure. Oopsies. Why did we... I could just re-roll this. Well, I get 2. There you go. Because I have the money too. You're also a good wrestler? Maybe I am. Big strong, maybe? Oh? What the hell? This enclosure is kind of big for just the 2 of them. Maybe I put the ichthyosaurs in there? Not a whole lot. Just a little. I just need a top hat now, yeah. Ooh. Oh, pretty. Just do like 4-ish of them, maybe. Don't need a whole lot. You don't want the tank to get too cramped.
Please stand by.
For the second game, yeah. You know, somebody made a mod for Xenomorph in R9. They put it over the Girl Stalker character.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Paris to the park.
Oh, they're really small. Maybe I'll put 2 more. Honestly, if they're that tiny, a couple more in there.
Predation personnel, please stand by.
Yeah, I was really worried that this half tank situation would limit their space, but I forget how like tiny the other species are. so it's really not that bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an ichthyosaurus to the park.
Yeah, this is actually really spacious for them, realistically. Okay, let's delete this hatchery here. It was such an unhealthy perk. Truing. Very true. Let me just start from again. I'm gonna leave you locked in on one of these guys. Not the dolphin. Big Brontosaurus, there you go. Right back. Oh. I think the funniest thing about Vigil is it just like doesn't have an activation state. Like at all. It's just kind of like, hey, I'm just not only am I now buffed, but everybody on my team's buffed. Uh-huh. Well, okay. Didn't mean to do that. Finish off this area. I'm gonna put a hyperloop here. It doesn't technically dead end. Will do. I didn't even know these guys could fight. Yeah, I didn't even know that could happen. Interesting. Hi, William. Yes, that is my leg. Ow! My toe. You're reminding me of all my shoulders, knees, and toes by attacking me. Why is this floating? I have questions. And I can't... Not only is it floating, but I also can't move it to a spot where it's not. Interesting. Okay, now it's not connected. Dude, what's going on? Exceeding building restraints. Stop floating! Robert. Pissing me off. This has to be flattened to some extent, or else that'll... Great. Oh, man. I'm kind of... As cool as this area was initially, I think I'm happy for it getting... I'll be happy when it's over and it's done with. This ooey, kind of been a pain. Oh, you know, I hear the sauropod noises from all the way over there. I don't know if that's intentional. I don't know if that's supposed to be that way or what, but like, man. It was wild. Yeah, they're literally on the opposite side of the park, so I don't know how I'm hearing them all the way over here. Why did I take out everything? Looks better. I want to ride this for a second. Whee! Whoa. Whoa. Woo. Really cool, I didn't think about. You can like just stand up here and look at the plesiosaurs and everything too. You can just see that from up here. Never mind. Maybe the other clone. I appreciate it. I guess I think we're have to get rid of the sign, I guess. It's a little late now, but no toe. Okay. Okay. What are we doing? Like, what is it trying to guess that I like? Yeah, clearly that's a smart place to put that, says the game as it's floating at a diagonal halfway sunken into the building. Like, yeah, dude, that's a good place to put that. You're right. What do I know? Ow! Ow! God! Fuck! That hurt! That hurt! What did I do? That was like full claws, brother. What did I do? That actually hurt. Sorry, Chad. Sorry if that scared you. That hurt a lot. What did I do? Man? Now he's wiggling his tail like, haha, gotcha. No, that actually hurt me. Jeans, too. Well, you got me through the jeans, buddy. That's crazy. I think it's about time we trim your nails again, huh? He's probably just mad that I've been on the computer so long. It's like, Dad, get off and come hang out with me. Which is cute, but that doesn't mean you need to hurt me. Did you need your baby rocking time? No? What do you want then? You have plenty of food, so it's not that you're hungry. Ooh, I didn't realize he hurt you, yeah. Head too tiny. Brain empty. Yeah, hey Hulk, how are you? Need that sign again. Although I have one that's very similar to it over here. Yeah, I've heard the PS3 emulation has gotten easier recently. Like people are finding out better ways to do it. So. 120 streak. Holy shit. A long time. Oh, damn. Well, that S is way behind everything else. Oopsies. Moment for Anakin Skywalker. And I hope that, weird thing that happens where you play DVD goes away, because I generally have a great time playing with you. So, this S is also bigger, slightly. But I hope it goes away so we can play normally again. It's annoying. Part of it is probably the servers. Servers have not been great since comeback, but it's definitely something extra as well. Than that I don't know about. But I wouldn't know what the issue would be. Maybe it's just a really bad combo. Ooh, okay. Cooking? We're cooking? Now we scoop the these little signposts in. There we go. Your favorite game of all time? Probably Alien Isolation. Alien Isolation, pretty good.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
The way it freaked out there was really funny. Just This one can definitely be moved a bit. Be more in line with that. This is why I hate that it starts you on the free move, because it kind of freaks out. It goes all over the place, which is annoying. Use your exit lag code. Yippee! Whoa! It helps. I consistently play at like 29 ping around there on DVD. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, Isolation is amazing. Great game. Am I spelling this wrong? I have another skill issue. Nope. There's not a statue for this. No, there is. I was spelling it wrong. Fact that I'm still having them? I don't know. Do you have that issue on other games? That'd be probably my next question. Also having server issues? Weird. That's not good. Not really a good like way to litmus test that, huh? The games you play are just all having issues at the same time. Yeah, Amisha the Bunker is pretty good. Amisha the Bunker is pretty good because it's essentially a Resident Evil game, except it's Amisha flavored, which is interesting. But hey, ain't broke, don't fix it. You know, I didn't think we would actually potentially get this area done today, but if I keep going, I might. It's really cool. Hard to gauge, yeah. I'm gonna at least help the tiger, I guess. Okay, well that didn't quite work. I'll make a taller wall than what I'm using. Well, do not attack me again. I love you, buddy, but you hurt me. an idea, actually. Ooh. I will have to do a little bit of terraforming here. No, not like that. That looks cozy. You can just sit and, like, you know, look at the ocean. Rather than made his animation smoother. Is that what? No, Hen's made a video that's like, they just inadvertently buffed Ghostface. And I'm like, oh. That what they're referring to, perhaps. Right, see, yelling dude. I probably won't be able to play late today either. Because it's Easter tomorrow and I gotta spend time with the familia. Because of the storm, I was gonna go get, like I was talking about at the beginning of the stream, I was gonna go get all the like incentive stuff for the milestones for the charity thing we're doing next Saturday, but it's storming a lot. So stayed home instead. I gotta do that either before or after the Easter plans tomorrow. Dad birthday plans, that's funny. I bet they're not happy about that. Having a birthday line up with the holiday is usually pretty stinky. And it won't be the last. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Actually kind of worked out kind of nice because now there's like a cozy little ocean view over here. Very pretty. Restrooms, emergency shelter, food shopping, plus food, more drink. I'm not gonna worry about the hotel needing it, honestly. I got my eyes on you. You hurt me earlier. You think you're funny. You think you're slick. You're being mean. Should I have Taco Bell? I don't know what to say to you right now. You know what you did. But I do, you know. I don't think I can. It's like shops and stuff here. It's just too far away. Oh, unless I do like a, you know, a little rounded area. Could do that. I downloaded one earlier. Was that a medium food? Because it was tiny. I'm beginning to slowly regret the functional park aspects. It's kind of becoming more rubble than it's worth a lot of the time, I'm noticing. Why is the music all ominous right now? I haven't heard it do this. What's happening? Why is the music freaky? Nobody's out or anything. I'm just like, made you look stupid. You're making me mad, brother. You're making me, dude. The auto free move stuff. I hate it. I hate it. It's stressing me out. It's making me mad. Yeah, I kind of don't like that the game was just randomly very ominous and they're just like, oh, never mind. You know, I actually like that being on the other side because it's a little bar and drinks. Look out the ocean. The ocean that is floating a little ominously if you get a little too close, but don't know how that happened, but yeah, you know. Ooh. My theme park has a raid boss. Hey, stranger things have happened. No, I think I'll just get rid of one and make it like Oh, E.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Oh, I see what happened. It replaced the wrong thing earlier. That replaced a lot of things, though. How did that happen? Interesting. I had a brain blast idea, actually. Oh my god. Save on space here? Why don't we have it to where, like... this... Yeah, have it be, like, the same side of, like, quote-unquote, the same building? Then we take this... and we spin it around. And it's just, like, a space on the side of there. Your jokes are so bad today? Today? Just today. Decreases reveal time? That's like a nice soft buff, if that's the case, right? I wouldn't sneeze at that. And now this all appears to be like one building. It's like really smooth. Yeah. Nice. Just gonna replace all this, honestly. The accenting was not really working. So not for me. Yeah, so it's like a nice little, you know. Something is sticking through the back of here. Here we are. Just like just a big area, one big building. And that's it. So that's cool. Here we go. I have this nice little right up to the edge of the ocean area. Yeah, I still need an emergency shelter, but I could put that somewhere along here. Elden Ring movie? I'm wondering how they're gonna make that work. Because, like, a lot of, like, Souls games work on, like, kind of, like, the lack of explaining everything and leaving everything up to your interpretation. But obviously, you kind of can't do that in a movie. So, I wonder if the medium will cross over. I'm doubtful and worried. Definitely not going to count it out, but definitely a little suspicious. Apprehensive, I think was the more correct term there, but, you know. Whoa. Vague posting, but just do it all movie long. That'd be so funny. The thing to go to the thing to see the thing to do the thing. Oh yeah? Mm-hmm. Precisely.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing platform, ready for you to gain an elevated view of our wonderful dinosaurs.
What the fuck is that? What is this? There's a line in the middle of my vision. Oh, it's everywhere. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. What is that? Let's not go with that one. Let's do... Why does that menu keep closing? See that? That's not me doing that. I'm not exiting. Like, just sometimes when I click, it just kind of, like, turns it off. Interesting. See if this one works better.
Ladies and
Yeah, no weird thing in the
Elevated view of
little
our
menu.
wonderful dinosaurs.
I think that adds a little something something to the area without like, because this part of the tank was a little, it needed some personality. Okay. Definitely not done with the area because it needs to be furnished, but it's looking like there's not a whole lot left I could feasibly do. Also, besides just clearing the area up with railings and benches and the such. It's a whole mini park in its own right. Very cool. Gotta save and save often because of the fact that it'll not remember what I'm doing. Because for some reason the autosave is triggering on my other, like, just decoration building park and not this one. Weird. That looks way nicer with that little area continuing. I think I just felt all creative energy leave me at once. I no longer know what to do. Oh. Yeah, there's some minor stuff to do, but this area is pretty much done. That's so cool to look at, just from like one end of the park to the other. That is how much we built in the time we've started doing this. That's wild. Just to see all of it all at once. That's cool. Ding ding. You used to be able to see the view off of big hotels. Can you not do that anymore? I'm either misremembering that. I used to think you were able to, like, you know, chill up here and look over as if you were a hotel guest. I'm thinking another game. I don't know. I was literally stuck. I was pressing buttons. I was just wasn't allowed to move. I don't know. I just keep looking at this, and I just have nothing else. I would not kidding. I literally felt all creative energy just leave my brain. Like I'm just staring at it, and I cannot place a single other object or anything. My brain, gonzo, dunzo. So I'm just gonna listen to what it's saying. And hey, besides just some little furnishing, which I can do off stream anyways. And you guys don't have to be privy to that. It's kind of the more tedious, boring part. Yeah, the Ancient Sea section, we did basically get done, which is pretty cool, which means we can go back to what I am good at, which is building terrestrial enclosure. Don't leave, I'm sorry. This is probably the most, like, low intensity chill game I could play, and I'm still, like, mentally fried. Like, I just don't want, I don't have nothing left. I got nothing left. Sorry, Ferris, if you just get here, I'm sorry. I do have these though as VODs. So, the VOD will be uploaded. So yeah, I usually don't raid out on Jurassic World days just because, like, I'm mostly feeling kind of like chill and vibe and relax, and I don't really want to be like, hi everybody, hello. I move tomorrow? Oh no, hopefully it goes as smooth as possible. I know moving is either really smooth or really arduous. So 40 bus trip, oh gosh. Well, good luck with that. Good luck. Yeah, I'm not gonna raid out. So I appreciate you guys. You won't see me tomorrow. Don't stream on Sundays, but you will see me on Monday doing DBD Killer Willer. And then it's PTB on Tuesday. So yeah, I appreciate you guys. And hopefully I'll see you then. But if I don't see you there, I'll see you when I see you. Goodbye.